Hello, Exam. Hello, chat. Chat, have you guys also been listening to this on repeat? Dude, I cried the other day. I will let you guys know I have reacted to the song. I will put it out by Friday. I gotta edit it. I cried. Spoiler alert. I already know all the words because I've listened to it so much. Where that all snowflakes smell in the end. Oh my God, it's such a beautiful song. I'm actually really excited to rewatch all these 2.8 cutscenes. Dude, I didn't even know when I was watching this song the first time, chat, that she was saying Bon Voyage. Dude, as soon as I... Shut up, Legions. As soon as I heard that, when I was reacting to it, you guys will see, I immediately started fucking tearing up. I was like, oh my God, that is so fucking beautiful, bro. This song deadass reminds me of the fucking Don't Think Twice song at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3. It gives me the same vibe. Because they're both saying goodbye. And they're both making a sacrifice. And all the lyrics convey that in both songs. Bones are all crystalline and sweet. Please crack a little smile. Be alone. And then in the song, she's conveying like she can go now. She has no regrets because she knows he won't be alone. Oh my fucking God. The whole life unraveling. That part did hit so hard, man. Yeah, it's nice to know that the Havoc Wing was a bug, which is what I said on the stream. I said, chat, we don't know. Maybe the animators just forgot. Just watch the video about it. We're about to make our own. To me. Oh my God, sounds so good. Think we'll save IMF? Yes. I will show you guys something that will immediately tell you why I think that. So, how do I show this the best way possible? So, let me show you by showing you, you know what? Let's just go. Also, I don't know if you guys saw that Mr. Pokey video on St. Tontas. That shit was fucking hilarious, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't never seen nobody cook that fucking hard in my entire life. That's crazy. Bro turned him into content by making him into a character guide. That was probably one of the best videos from a gacha creator I have ever seen in my life. Where is... Okay. Okay. All right, you ready for this, chat? Everybody keeps saying Rover was in the Exo Strider. No, he wasn't. Okay. You see the tier. This is her tier going up in space above the Exo Strider. Okay. Above the Exo Strider, it's Rover. This, I believe, is a future Rover. This is a future Rover. A version of us that's going to save her in the future. It seems like we just came out of some wormhole portal thing, and I'm going to talk about that wormhole portal thing in the future. Okay, it was also shown in 2.8, literally the portal that we came in here from, which was made by Siglum, I think. We're gonna keep Theorycraft on that, but you'll also notice after this, the Exo Strider looks up at Rover. Okay, the tear hits him in the eye. That's a future version of us that is definitely falling down from space to try and stop her from doing what she's doing. Then look at the Exo Strider. Looks right up at Rover. Okay? Something's gonna happen here because we don't see the whole picture. She just disappears. We don't actually know. It's an off-screen thing. It's implied that she disappears, right? It just goes white. We have no idea. They, I think, showed us a tease of a possible timeline, and they didn't show us the whole thing. Now, I'll let you. I want you guys to watch this in case you guys haven't seen this yet. This is the video I put out earlier. But you guys tell me what you think about the song, and then we're gonna watch 2.8. I'll let a couple more people get in here. This is the song I made using a dude. I want you to know that flute was inspired by Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I'll show you the exact song that it was inspired by. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 flute theme. You'll definitely hear the subtleness of it. Okay? To get this, I literally whistled in my mic for the flute to do what I wanted. I thought the flute would sound good for her because she's from like the nomad tribe, like the Barter Woods and shit. So I don't know. We'll watch 2.8 after this. We'll get a couple more chance for more people coming here. Why in the fuck would I watch a Saint Tontas video? Do you think I want to get brain damage? Chat, you tell me if I cooked or not with the lyrics. I'll have you know I cried at some point writing these lyrics.
Felt heavier with every breath. Then I saw you standing still, holding up the world by will. You never spoke of what it cost. You just kept going, never lost. So let me be the one who stays when your strength begins to fray. You don't have to bear this alone. I see the weight you've always known. If the burden pulls you down, let me be the ground you found. I don't need a hero's name, I just want to shield your pain.
I ain't gonna lie, I cooked with that line. Some of the lines in this could use some work, but like that line I cooked. And then there's another line in the second chorus. Who's a singer? AI. I wrote the lyrics.
The shape of silent fear, the kind that stays
Year after year,
I
I
know
what it means to still move on. Ooh, that piano was so good there.
is gone. Watching you refuse to fall, told me I could rise and
Imagine Legion himself singing this. I did. And you guys will never hear that recording. You think the AI just sounds this good by itself? I had to do like the tones and stuff that I wanted, the high pitches and shit that I wanted it to hit.
if you won't rest, then neither will I. I'll stand with you until the sky breaks. So let me be the one who stays when your strength begins to fray. You don't have to face the dark alone. I'll stand beside you, flesh and bone.
Here's the line.
Demands your breath. I'll stand between you and your death. I don't want the glory's flame. Just let me share your pain.
That line goes hard.
I don't know how this
Ah! I'm dropping frames. Why am I dropping frames? Pat, are we good? Why am I dropping frames? What software did I use? Suno. Chat, am I dropping frames? We're good now? No, it still says I'm dropping frames. What the fuck? It's not a lot though. Hold on. Give it a second. It might fucking. Why the fuck does it just randomly always do this? Random at random fuck times. It's so annoying, man. Wait, are we good? We're good? Still says I'm dropping frames. Wait, did it stop? Nope, still going. Very, very slowly, but it's going. Is it buffering? The music was too peak. It's dropped frames. Shut the fuck up. It says it's at 6,000 bit. Okay, now now my bit rate is skyrocketing to 20,000. Why is it doing that? Oh, wait. All right, we're good. Chat, we good now? We good? Refresh. Everybody refresh. Everybody refresh in case the sound is bad. Refresh now. All right, let's go back. You guys might have missed peak because it started buffering right around peak. All right, you guys got to see this line. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. My fingers on that keyboard, there was fire coming off my keyboard, okay? Here it goes. I learned how to be brave from you. Now, I will say, I did not tell the AI to sing this part like this, but it did. And I was like, you know what? This sounds awesome.
I stand here on my own. I hope you see how much
that line hurt.
I hope I've been enough.
That line also hurt. Hope you've seen how much I've grown. I hope I didn't let you down. See, I incorporated her words that she said at the end into the song. I was trying to make it work for days. I love the flute here. Will you write a song we save her again? Yes. I actually want to write one for Rover. But I need a break. Dude, chat. You want to know why I said I was heavily influenced by Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Listen to this part. What? Listen to the flute. Listen to the flute. We're going to watch 2.8 right now. Listen to the flute. Watch. Ready? I literally whistled this into the mic to see if it would copy it. It was kind of close. It came out good though. That's not the part that I copied though. What? The part I whistled was this part right here. That actually came out pretty good. Actually came out pretty good. The direction I want to take Rovers in is I kind of want to talk, like, you know, factor in the fact that he is proud of her, but I also want to factor in the part that he kind of, like, regret that he abandons her. I don't know. I don't know if actual Rover feels that way, but I feel like in that last moments we saw of him, like, staring at the soulless husk in front of him when she said, "Don't be sad." And we saw that 20 seconds and there was of him just staring at her and there was no words spoken. There was just a lot of eye movement, a lot of conveying sadness, regret, like, you know, he didn't want this for her kind of thing. I want to incorporate that in the song. It's probably going to be a sad song. Okay. Wuthering Waves. 2.8. Full walkthrough. I don't like this guy's things because he puts his entire fucking giant ass watermark on it. Like, bro, it's not that serious.
You came and I...
Nope, don't want somebody talking. No commentary. I guess I'm gonna have to use this, guys. Oh, no commentary. Bro, did you record this on your phone? Oh my lord, this guy's PC is cooked. His audio is also cooked. Jesus fucking Christ. There we go. Okay. We're going to skip through stuff. There's some very important things I want to see. God, I forgot how good this music in 2.8 was. Oh my fucking lord. By the way, chat, those of you that were asking where can I see that song, it's on my YouTube channel. Are you guys down to just watch the whole thing? Because I kind of want to see if I saw things that I missed. Like, if I see things now that I missed. I have no idea what you said earlier, no, Falolo. I agree, no pawn. You know what? We could put it at 1.5 times speed. No, that sounds awful. This is about Chisa leaving the message. I actually have very specific points that I want to watch. Because I remember very specific parts of where things happened where I was like, wait a minute. First things first is the portal opening. The voices won't stop pouring in. It feels like the whole swarm of... Am I dropping frames again? What in the fucking cock-sucking motherfucker is happening? Why am I fucking dropping frames at 11 p.m. at night? The fuck? We're good again. Some fucking asshole, like, fucking DDoSing me, bro? Jesus Christ. Yeah, voice won't start pouring in. Okay. I want to see the portal opening. There's something here that I think we missed. Delicate threads, twisted webs, a deadlock. It's trapped in a formation. It shouldn't even exist in this world. So she's talking about the loop. Buling is talking about the loop right now. This is where Rover already starts losing his frequency. And I don't know if you guys remember this, by the way. You remember the boss that we fought with Chisa at the end? It meant absolutely nothing to us. We were all confused as fuck when it said that, and we thought it was a nothing burger. That boss also said, "I want to go home." Well, that's where we're getting at, Ahmed. I do believe Hanami City is a part of the loop. It is in the void space. What I think we did here was not open a portal to La Haroy like teleport. I think we opened a time portal. We opened a void space. It has the same line as Siglum, yes. Except the line that boss gives is much more like disparity, like way more darker. The world's flipped. Rivers run backwards. The sun and moon fall out of sync. The Jade Buddha lowers his gaze. Oh, I'm going to be honest. I think Buling is going to be a big also factor in this. Flipped upside down. So a parallel world. A parallel void space. Now, I'm going to be honest right now. I am pretty sure Chisa is going to be so incredibly important in us saving Imeth. Because remember, her powers can literally cut open a fabric in time and space. But I don't know. I feel like something might happen to Chisa because I feel like go to the extent that we're going to have to go to be able to save Imeth, she's probably going to have to overclock. That was already confirmed to be a bug, Shiro. They did the same thing in 3.0. It was confirmed to be a bug already. That's just animators forgetting to put it on the wrong side. Why am I dropping frames again? No, I'm not. YouTube is just being stupid. Because remember, Honami is close to La Haroy, like in the vicinity. Like it was supposed to be near La Haroy. This is Chisa's hometown. Imagine we saved Imeth but lost Chisa. Man, I don't even want to know what that would feel like. That wouldn't feel like a win. You know, I'd feel fucking so horrible. I do think Hanami is inside Aleph 1. I think Hanami's in the void space. Because the reason we know this is his frequency is already going to be stolen as soon as he gets close to that portal. And Chisa's convenient animation is literally her saving a black cat, yeah. Sounds good, Exam. Enjoy your shower. TLDR, the Japanese-Chinese word for arbiter is the same you use for coachman, but they don't know what it really meant until 3.1. That makes sense. New drip is out. No, you're fucking shitting me. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. We gotta get to YouTube mode. Oh my lord. Chat, we're here rewatching all of Wuthering Waves 2.8 with YouTube and Twitch chat. We were theory crafting, you know, lore with Chisa and seeing things we missed or now make more sense. And lo and behold, I didn't even realize we were gonna get this early. We already have the drip marketing for Sigrika. What the hell? Look at how beautiful this looks. Holy shit. So, man, you're not going to give us the Professor Phase 1? I hate you for this, Kuro. Fucking cocksuckers, bro. I wanted Lucilla, bro. I wanted Lucilla. I gotta wait a whole 2 months now. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. Sigrika is still cute. And it looks like she has heavy ties. Like she is from the Nomad tribe. She looks like she has heavy ties to the, I forgot what these things are called again. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Soul Stice. Fuck, I forget what the fuck they're called. But yeah, the Soul Sworn, is that what they're called? I forget what they're called. Some bullshit like that. But this is beautiful. Look at this background, bro. This background is literally Soul Skin. Thank you. Yeah, this background is literally a paint. It's a painting. Look at how beautiful this background is. Oh my God, this is phenomenal. Look how realistic the tree here looks. This is incredibly beautiful. You can tell that she has like heavy ties to the nomadic village and Barter Woods nature. You got the deer here. You got a windmill in the background. You got the soul skin. It looks like she's like very close with them. You got the feet, open toes, beautiful mushrooms, butterfly there. Dude, this looks incredibly beautiful. The reflection of her toes in the water. God damn, this is fucking phenomenal. Wow, look how beautiful this is. She's holding a star. I wonder if that has ties to Rover. Wow, I'm not gonna lie. This might be one of the first times in Wuthering Waves history where I think the drip marketing looks better than the character in game. Am I crazy? I don't know if you guys feel that way too, chat, but I feel like I don't like her. I like her in-game model, but I think this is one of the first times where I think the drip marketing actually looks better. Wow, that is beautiful. Holy shit. Oh, you know, I didn't even notice there's like foreshadowing with the stars here. There's like foreshadowing here. Look, you got like the shooting stars, kind of similar to like you got the gold and the pink one up there. I don't know if that has any symbolism to Imeth and Rover. Like Rover was the gold one falling down, Imeth was the pink one flying up, and then the shooting star was in between them. I wonder if this has any tie to this at all. I feel like there's no way we get Imeth back next patch. I feel like this is going to be like a 3.4 or 3.5 thing. I think they're going to drag it out a little bit. I think we're going to be dragging Imeth. Oh, chat, you guys. I'm sorry, I'm about to do this to you. I don't even know how to fucking spell that shit. Altazage, there you go. Oh my God. This is gonna be iMessage with the story. Oh, so this is how we about to be dragging her around in the story for like 3 patches, bro. It's fucking, and then she's just gonna like come alive one day, like dead ass, bro. Or. You know, that's messed up. I'll stop. But yeah, let's read her. She got Kirito'd. Yeah, dead ass, bro. She's a paraplegic now. You need to stroke her. Okay, we'll stop. 3, 2, 1. Say cheese. Sigrika. Sigrika, a student of Star Torch Academy and a resonator of Royan runes. On the resonator of Royan runes. Wait. Because I do think that nomadic village is like Norse based, right? I've already said that. Rowan is derived from the Old Norse name for tree. A lot of trees in her art. Ron might be related to the word rune, which means magic secret. Some say runes. I wonder if she's tied to oh my God, what's his name? Do you know what? I wonder if she's gonna have heavy ties to where is he? This motherfucker, the shaper. I wonder if she's gonna have ties to him somehow. I want to know more about him too, by the way, because we barely know shit about the shaper. but he is a Giga Chad. I fucking like this character a lot. From what little we saw from him in this patch was fucking awesome in 3.0. Okay. Interesting. Wrong thing, sorry. Too many tabs open. Way too many tabs open. Okay. I wonder if it has something ties to trees or something. Okay. Let's see. On the path to becoming a true soulsworn. Wait, soulsworn. Like to lead them? The soul skin? I forgot what soulsworn is. Did they explain that in the story? I don't remember. Strewn as it is with confusion and misery, Sigrika devotes herself fully to every challenge, to solving every puzzle presented to her. How is Sentinel? Sentinel's dead. It died en route. Aleph 1 made sure that happened. Oh, yeah, that's right. Part of the Exostrator. That's right. That's right. You're right. You're right. Okay, I think they also released the animation. Let me see. Oh, the constellations. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, I love the music. It feels very like free. You know what it reminds me of? You guys watched that new anime that was anime only that was last season about the androids? There's a lot of music that sounded like this in the trailer. Holy shit, in the anime. Oh my god. Oh, I love this. It feels very nomadic. It feels very like free. You know what I'm saying? Okay, wow. Holy shit. Dude, I love this artwork. This artwork is so good. She is a future Heliotic 6. That's what I think, right? It seems like she's going to be one of the... what was I calling them? Because that sounded too long. I kept calling them sages. The 6 sages. Solaskin and Echo, the Solaskin is an exoswarm. It's a part of the Exostrider that broke off. The Solaskin is a part of the Exostrider. I don't remember if the Solaskin are part of the core itself or just like, random parts of it. I wonder if they're going to drip mark another one. Probably not. No, I think that's it. I'm not going to lie. I think she looks amazing. I think this character looks awesome. I think the drip marketing actually makes her look even better than she does in game. We'll see when 3.2 comes out if she looks even better in game, because we saw her in 3.1 very vaguely, and they might still need to touch up her model a little bit, because this is one of the few times, like I said, where I think the actual drip marketing, maybe it's because of like the paint, like the painting in the background, the watercolors, like how beautiful the cherry blossoms and clouds look in the background, like everything, like the choice of colors that they have here bouncing off each other with the sunrise or a sunset looking like it's hitting the grass behind her. My god, this looks fucking beautiful. This is one of the few times where I think the actual drip marketing looks better than the character in game, and usually it's always, wow, the character looks way better in game for Wuthering Waves anyway. But yeah, let me know what you guys think in the comment section down below. If you guys are watching this afterwards, if you those guys that are live, you guys already let me know in the comments. Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna pull her. I'm gonna be honest. I have to really like her in the story. If I really like her in the story, then I'll pull her. Right now, I'm a little like iffy because I want an S6 A-Meth. I want an S6 I-Meth, and Luke looks so fucking cool. I have to see her combat. But yeah, let me know in the comment section down below, guys. Our wallets are cooked. We have literally not been able to skip a single patch since 1.1. This is fucked up, bro. This is beyond fucked up. I have to edit this now and post it. Fuck my ass, dude. What the fuck? God damn it. I guess I can edit it while we watch this story. God fucking damn it. I was not anticipating this shit today. Otherwise, I wouldn't have planned the stream around this shit today. And I think I also just uploaded a video literally like 10 minutes ago, a short. Oh my God. I don't know if posting this right now is a good idea. Ah, fuck it. Who cares? We're gonna post it. Hold on. We're gonna get back to the 2.8 stuff, chat. Hold on. Okay. What the? Did I close it? How many tabs open? Here we go. I'm gonna edit this real quick, chat. All right. It'll literally take me seconds, minutes. This is what I wanted to see. This part right here.
それでは情報を軽く整理してみましょう。この空間の裂け目は未知のソノラへ通じています。
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna edit the in between stuff.
調査を試みたものの、今のところ裂け目には侵入も干渉もできないようです。目の前の蜃気楼はまさにソノラが現実に溢れ出した影。
実在した町かもしれないと研究員が言っていたな。だがもし実在した町なら。どうして裂け目の中にこの座標はなぜブラックショアに送信された
I wonder also, like, dude, do you know who I think is gonna make a reappearance, by the way? Do you know who I think is gonna make a reappearance? Holy fucking screenshots, chat. Jesus, how many screenshots did I take? What do you guys think? I think she's going to make a reappearance. Oh my God, I'm dropping frames again. Why do I keep dropping frames? I don't understand. I'm about to just cancel the stream on Twitch and just do it on YouTube. I feel like she gonna have something to do with it. Why though? Because she's the one who figured out everything in Honami before Chisa did, before anybody did. She's the reason why Rover was able to come in here in the first place and why we were able to get Chisa out. She's literally the one that pulled Rover inside and started this entire thing. That started this loop. I'm not saying herself is alive, but I feel like something she did is going to matter. She might have left something behind that we missed. I feel like something's going to matter. Dude, I can't keep streaming if it's going to keep doing this. Why the fuck am I dropping frames? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why am I dropping frames? My internet is fine. I just did a speed test. My internet's fine. Is it fucking Twitch? Or OBS? Bullshit? Now we're back to normal. Fucking cunt. Jesus Christ.
分断してみるか。目の前の光景と裂け目を。
Yeah, I already seen that, no. Everybody in existence that plays this game has seen that. The creepy rift.
どうもおかしい。
Something about it is not normal.
ブラックショーに送られてきた周波数情報。座標が指し示す裂け目。終末都市で構成されたソノラ。手持ちの情報。
Frequency data sent to the Black Shores, the coordinates pointing to this rift. The sonar sphere is of a ruined city. It's hard to make believe. Remember where else IMETH found ruins of cities and other things? Inside the void space. This is definitely. I feel like Konami is inside of Aleph. It's in the void space. I feel like Aleph 1 ate this motherfucker.
だけでは判断できない。中に入って自分の目で確かめないと。
残念だけど、この裂け目は人の侵入を拒
That
ん
his
でる。
doors shut tight
もっ
to
とも
outsiders.
ボスの場合は別かもしれないけどね。その体にはいつも驚かされてばかりだし。でも本当に入るつもり？これは指紋だよ。うちには見えるからわかる。
This is where it happens right here, right?
くんくん。あ、なんだか特別な匂いがす
Smell
る
something
ぞ。
special. This is where it happens. Would it explain the time anomaly in Honami? Yes. See, watch. Actually, I think he only loses his frequency when the portal opens at the end of the 2.8. Yeah, that's when it is. When he's holding his arm like this and Chisa's holding him back too. But I think this is, what I think is happening here is, this is the beginning of Rover experiencing the time loop. Yeah, no problem, no name.
この
Thanks for stopping by.
間の記録をするように。
I don't remember if it says go home in this part or if it's only in the final fight. I think it's the final fight. Okay, coming out of the portal, we're in Honami. I'm assuming this is inside the void space. Because without Hanami, we can't enter La Haroi. Yeah, exactly. See how everything, you see how everything is warped and twisted? And then there's the phenomenon that's happening at the top of the tower, which literally seems like a black hole. I really feel like this is inside the void space. Hey man, I am so glad that I'm not the only person that did this when I was doing this. If it was Aleph 1, he'd be leaking frequency constantly? No. I don't think so because the frequency was being stolen by Siglium. Siglum was the only one that was stealing his frequency. It was the version of Rover that Imeth made. This part was really cool. Dude, the music in this patch was fucking phenomenal. I still think 2.8 story like patch with the music was one of my favorites. Like the actual like music that played while walking around and all that. It's very stellar blade coded. There it is. Giant ass black hole. Look at all, everything's literally being sucked in. Etheric Sea is very visible here. It is. This being inside the void space would also make sense why there's the time, the way that time is warped in here makes a lot of sense. Why she's only been in here for 2 months, but she's been gone for 20 years out there, right? Dude, you see what I mean right there with her powers? Ooh, dude, why am I dropping frames again, bro? What the fuck is going on? It never happens this long. What the fuck is going on? Literally, my internet's literally fine. I literally just did a speed test. It's fucking perfectly fine. God, shit is so annoying when shit just doesn't work for no fucking reason. Are you guys buffering right now? Now we're back to normal. Why the fuck does it keep doing that? It does it for like 2 minutes just to piss me off and then goes back to normal. Motherfucker. She literally cuts through the fabric of space and time and sends him to the beginning of the loop. Because remember, there's a loop happening here too. Because Chisa literally explained to us she's been experiencing the same loop, trying to find a way out of it for 2 months. Hey man, it's gonna keep buffering. I don't give a fuck. We're just gonna keep fucking going. Now it's doing it again. Fucking stupid as shit. Now we're right at the beginning of the loop again. In this sense, Chisa's kind of like Imeth as well, because she's remembering, she's retaining the memories from every loop. Her power's restricted, yeah. That collar is to keep her from overclocking. I love this song so much. This is the most Stellar Blade coded song right here. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think a lot of the other stuff that happens through this is really that important until we get to the part where we're running towards the, am I right, chat? I'm pretty sure. Like, until we get to that final part of the tower, I don't think really much happens here. Another amazing track. Dude, the soundtrack in 2.8 was fucking phenomenal. I have never seen this loading screen in my life. What is this? I have literally never seen that loading screen. God, Hanami was fucking beautiful. What a beautiful patch. I still think this is the most beautiful patch. Art, like, the, you know, background-wise, like, the architecture and shit.
ネオンライトが侵食した痕跡なし。ひとまず杉氏人の可能性は排除できます。
このソノラに落ちた時、切りかかってきた少女だ。なぜ今度は手助けを？それに、その傷は。
大丈夫です。
I forgot about that.
問題ありません。すみません。
I'm just trying to see if she says anything, you know, that we find kind of intriguing.
確認したかっただけです。
Because I feel like there might have been a lot of things that we missed.
前方の安全な場所までついてきてください。
Or we overlooked because it sounded like a nothing burger. Dude, somebody said a theory. This would be so stupid. Imagine if true. Somebody said, watch, Nami-Pan is the Sentinel Resonator. Dude, that would be so dumb. That would be so fucking dumb. Hold on, I'm just finishing editing this and we'll actually skip through the parts that I want to. I'd be down for Nami-Pan Sentinel. They did talk about how she was sucked in. She said it herself, but like that's why I kind of want to rewatch the entire thing, because I feel like we're gonna see things with a different light now. The Guardian of Onami, the Sentinel of Laharoi. fucked up, bro. I gotta put a background track throughout this entire thing, pretty much. Fuck me in the ass.
新しき友の訪れ春の風。お客様が可愛いと思ってくれたらそれでいいよ。彼女の名前はチサ。能力は高いけど正体は謎の
Strong and mysterious. Ordinary student.
すみません。初めて会った時は緊急事態だったので。
Dude, imagine if Nami Pond is a sentinel. I would actually cry laughing. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. That would be the most comical shit ever. That would unironically be the most comical shit ever. I wouldn't even be able to help but laugh. I'm almost done editing that chat. Hold on, and we'll be able to skip through a little bit.
裂け目から手が伸びてなぜその人は去らずに
We already know who that was, yeah. I'm trying to think the next point of contention of where I think this kind of correlates to 3.1 a little bit. I feel like the next place would probably be the tower, right, chat? Ah, but then again, I kind of want to see if there's like moments where we miss things. You're in Hanami, a city that was destroyed decades ago. You'll still see its name on stop signs, street ads. I still feel like it's Aleph 1 that destroyed this.
あの塔を覚えていますか？町の中心部にある最も高い通信施設で、地元の人はネオンタワーと呼んでいました。私は宣伝用看板で見たとあるラジオ番組の予告を覚えています。
Neon Tower, yeah.
確か
We know about the broadcast.
ネオンタワーが全市民へお届けする朝の挨拶という言葉だったはずです。しかし
No, I didn't see that
最
example.
後に発したのは朝の挨拶ではなく悲鳴でした。
The lament records that show the date of disaster. It came pouring out of Neon Tower.
ネオンタワーから溢れ出した悲鳴が
It's just interesting to me that the lament is a black hole.
ソノラの中
You know what I
に
mean?
封じ込めたようです。
That I feel like that has to be like linked to Aleph or something.
心配いりませんよ。ここは安全です。このカフェは私が
All right, done with the video.
裁断して作り出した
This is the worst edited video ever, but like I was in the middle of doing something, you know, I did not expect to do this.
空間も安定しているので
Sigrica. I don't even know if I spelled that
あな
right.
たには裁断する能力があるのか？
But the way my internet is right now, I don't even think I can upload it.
私の目は物の構造を見分けることができます。
I don't know what the fuck's going on my internet. It's actually pissing me the fuck off.
このソノラでは時空さえ脆くて分解されやすくなっています。共鳴能力を
Then it would mean that Hanami was situated near La Haroi? Yeah, that was literally explained in 2.8.
空間を崩壊させること
That
も可能で
that
す。
literally was this was right outside La Haroi, Hanami.
少し前に空間の隔たりを裁断してあなたを拠点
I
の
don't think we ever did find out why the Fraxitus were in Hanami.
町の中心部で悲鳴が発生した時の話か。
この2ヶ月間私は
Countless repeats of the lament. Time and space keep getting sliced up and rearranged.
時空は絶えず切り刻まれ
There's no way that's not tied to Aleph 1.
やがて
I wonder if like the Threnodian was trying to trap Chisa here.
まるで琥珀
Because
の中に
maybe
封じ込めら
Chisa
れて
is literally the only person that can pose a threat to Aleph 1 with her
同じ時
power.
間に閉じ込められ永遠に日常を演じ続けています。おそらくもはや本当の人間ではなく
Why only Chisa? Well, I mean, it wasn't only Chisa. Look, the entire city got caught in it, but because of her power, she's not affected. This is basically... So, this is what I think it is, because a lot of people are saying, if it's void space, Rover would be leaking his frequency. I don't think... So, I think this is in the void space, but because they said this is a sonorosphere, right? This must be a sonorosphere inside the void space.
いつから続いているんだ？
わかりません。実は私もこの町の人ではない。
I was pulled in by the lament and... Oh, she's not from here. That's right. She's from a little town next to this city. I was pulled in by the lament and trapped in this unfamiliar city. See?
本来の時間で言うと、
Sonora and Amber, yeah.
込められてから2ヶ月が経過しているはずです。少なくとも。
This almost feels like a sonorosphere. Oh. What if the Fraxitus have something to do with this? Because, like, I don't think we ever found out why the Fraxitus was here. What if the Fraxitus were able to create... Because we already know that they're able to create crazy-ass sonorospheres. Just look at fucking Frolova and Christophora, right? Even, like, the little pocket dimension thing that Scar has where we fought him in that little pocket dimension. They can fight... They can make some crazy-ass sonorospheres. What if this sonorosphere was literally built to trap Chisa in?
悲鳴の繰り返しは起こっていました。
つまり、あなたも
Namipon is so sus.
知らないのか?
Leave Namipon alone, bro. Alright, chat, we're gonna test something. Hold on. I know my internet's already... I think my internet's stabilized now. We're gonna test something I probably shouldn't right now. Let's see if I can upload this while streaming, while not, you know, and not have any issues. I just want to upload the Sigrika fucking reaction. It's not even 7 minutes long. Should be able to upload it and tell me if my frames drop. I think we're good. And it'll be uploaded in 6 minutes. No frames drop. Okay, we're good. I do have to make a thumbnail real quick. You're barking up the wrong capybara. That's the fucking Threnodian. Imagine. Dude, imagine if he's the Threnodian. That would be so funny.
私もナミポンに聞いてみましたが、残念ながらあまり詳しくないようです。
Because I feel like he knows a little bit too much for some random ass... Like, what even is he? He's like Echo, like Abby? Like, we don't even know shit about this motherfucker.
悲鳴の災害後に実態と意識を持ったことは確かです。ナミポンは地理を把握しているので頼りになりますよ。どうやらナミポンもこの拠点をとても気に入っているようですね。
少し見て回ってもいいか?
How do you spell her name again? Sigrika.
他に聞きたいことはありますか? では、まずはカフェの中を自由に見て回ってください。次の悲鳴が来るまで。
Sorry, I'm making a thumbnail. Okay, this part, not important.
外と異なっていると。
Oh, okay.
では。
This is what I was saying about what's her name? Subaru? I don't fucking remember her name. So, oh my god, I can't believe I forgot her name. Sorry with an S. Abby said he's not an Echo. Some said that Capybara looks like Saint. Don't ever disrespect Namipon like that ever again, bro. Why are you trying to say that Namipon looks like a fucking budget Temu version of Bobby Lee, bro? Why would you do that? Sumika, yeah, that's her name.
彼女の推測では、このソノラは単に同じサイクルを繰り返しているだけでなく、内部の時間の流れも外と異なっている。 That
would imply that Saint Tontas is cute, and you'll never catch anybody saying those fucking words out loud. Unless they were held at gunpoint.
自分の腕時計さえ。
腕時計。
どうしましたか?
Her wristwatch. He remembers the wristwatch. Yeah, yeah.
もしかして苔の生えた腕時計か。ここに俺は
Enter the game and read the posters on the map.
そんな感じの
There are
腕時計
rewards for whoever captures Chisa. Really? We have to look at that later.
彼女がどうしてあなたに接触できたということは外部接触に成功している。つまり本当に出口を見つけた可能性が。でもそれなら彼女がここを離れない理由はいつも慎重な彼女だったら分の悪い賭けはしないはず。もしかしたらこれ以上進めないと判断して。
彼女が俺を連れてきたのはチサがここにいると知ってたからかもしれない。
We already know this.
分の悪い賭けをしない人なら今回
This is just talking about Sumika.
ないんです。
We already know how she failed every time she tried to get close.
適用できません。効率が上がる
Oh, okay, hold on, hold on. All right, this is important.
言うに
集めるってこの瓶で。
Bruh. No. Right? No way.
だけ。
集めるってこの瓶で。
町の人が残した未練はなぜか悲鳴の発生源、つまりネオンタワーと共鳴しています。ナミポンが言うにはこれらを通じて正しいルートを見分けられる可能性が非常に高いと。
じゃあ俺も一緒にやろう。人手は多い方が早く進むはずだ。
普通の共鳴能力はああいった感情の干渉が激しい環境に適用できません。効率が上がるどころかむしろ
Most people's abilities won't protect them from that level of emotional
む
interference.
しろお客様に巻き込まれてほしくないん
We'll
だ
hear the
よ。
voices and get sucked in too. I think the voices is the go home thing. That we hear that boss say.
俺が判断する。信じて。
行きましょう。
I'm gonna be honest, I think the only other moment where we start to see more is when we get to the tower. I am kind of curious though why the Fraxitus are here. I feel like that never got explained.
聞こえましたか。
That's for voices crying for help.
お客様、助けて。邪魔されてるよ。
何か妙な音まで聞こえるな。
あなたに聞こえましたか。助けて。
しかもだんだん音が大きくなってる。
これが未練の響きです。押し寄せてくる。
I think this just had to do with Honami.
辛いでしょう。頭が重くなり、胸が辛い。感情をわしづかみにされているような感覚は。ですが少しだけ耐えてください。すぐに良くなりますから。この未練じゃまだ足りないみたい。
Oh, chat, I'm just finishing the thumbnail. And we can, I don't know if it's going to be a good idea. I think I uploaded too many times today, but we'll see. Fucking YouTube is annoying like that. Abby does say he doesn't trust them, but towards the end, I think they were fine. I mean, they were literally making coffee together and shit. Yeah, I don't think Luke's quest is going to have anything to do with Imeth. It's going to be more about Fraxitus and his past. And maybe Rover's past with him.
少し強引ですが、効率は確かにいいですね。
何の装置だこれは。
周波数測定装置に見えますが、
Frequency
手
detectors.
ごしらえで組み立てたような出来ですね。周波数安定器すら欠けています。あ、完全に使えないわけではありません。
こっちに
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think this has a lot.
ここ
I remember finding this guy. Yep. We were trying to desperately get him out. The lament was happening. What's up, Doom? Okay. Yeah, the theme of longing already happened in 2.8. Space fractured and is rearranged. Everything caught inside, people included, they're all twisted into absurd broken shapes until lament ends. And this is just like what happened to the people when the lament first happened. The voices she was talking about. I don't know. It's too soon to say. I feel like Aleph 1 or the Fraxidus had something to do with Chisa being put in here, especially with how broken her ability is and how it's literally a counter to look how mad she gets for them. She was about to overclock right there. Her power is still unstable as well. There she is with that power again. My fear is we won't see Chisa doing anything major until the 3.0 finale. What's wrong with that? Who cares? Let them build up the story how they want to. I don't need to see her every patch. She just needs to be in when it matters.
あれ、今回は帰ってくるのが早いね。こんにちは。ナミポンはデパートの販売員で、私の
My forte.
能力です。この方、怪我をしてませんか？少々お待ちください。薬をお出ししますね。一番の速攻薬な。
Yeah, this was about him pretty much disappearing. I wonder if she still has that collar on. And if she's been able to train in Laharoy and get her power better. My forte was unstable. That's what I'm saying. I think for her to use her powers in a way to help us save Imeth, she's gonna overclock. I was saying earlier, imagine if we save Imeth but we lose Chisa. Chisa's the type of person that would want to save her too. That's the thing. How the fuck is Photoshop not doing what I fucking wanted to?
ここで一晩休んでください。食料もありますよ。
ありがとう。
Yeah, bro, we feel bad for you. We know you die. It's okay.
確か
Yep. Trying to do the thing for your daughter, whatever. I remember. Come on. Yep, disappeared. All right, here we go. I wanted to re-see this one. This moment was beautiful as well. One thing I want to see in the end, when he wakes up, right? The cups are different. I already saw that image. It would make no sense why Fraxidus would care if she lives or dies, though. That would completely go against her, like, against what they stand for. They literally want to the Thernodians to destroy the world. They want humanity to evolve.
こんばんは。どうですか？この間集めた缶詰です。フルーツ味なので口に合うかわかりませんが。
What the fuck is this, dude? What the fuck?
ホナミが悲鳴の影響を受けてから食べ物まで反響エナジーに。ここにいる生物は空腹を感じないはずです。ただ私は空腹を感じないこと自体が危険だと思っています。なぜなら感覚が麻痺しているからです。ループの中で消えることにも生死にもなれたくないんです。
Not a black cat, but in her when you pull her, she's literally catches a black cat. She saves a black cat.
帰るべき場所も。
It'd be cool if the new form involves the Extra Strider in some way. I don't think so. I think it's gonna be like Sigilum.
あなたも同じでしょ？私たちの目標は同じです。あの塔が。
I did notice that. I also talked about it on the reaction when I was playing. This song is really good.
私が引き裂きましょう。未練は順調に増えてますし、情報も集まってきました。きっと達成できる。
I wonder if the longing phenomenon thing would work, or if anything's gonna come of that in Laharoy. I wonder if we're gonna start seeing people disappear like they did in 2.8, like turn into this crystallized form.
フラクトシです。先ほどの赤い服を着た人たちですか？
Oh?
フラクトシですと言うんですか？初めて聞きました。あの辺りには私も行ったことがなかったので。これまでは主に港の方を探索してきました。塔に続くルートは絞り込めていませんが、かなりの選択肢を除外できています。この町にまだ普通の人がいたなんて。こんな群れで現れるのは実家の赤ゼミくらいかと思っていましたが、まさかここにも同類がいたとは。赤ゼミに例えるのは少し失礼でしたね。科学的にもおかしいですし、すみません。
So the Fraxists have been here for 2 months, and they've been running experiments here.
実験の詳細記録は解読できていませんが、おかしい点はあります。 悲鳴によって不安定な穂波はひびだらけのガラス細工と同じようなもの。少しでも制御不能な力が加わればそれを引き金に崩壊するでしょう。理想的な実験場所とは言えません。
Oh, what if they were learning stuff about the Threnodian here?
それはこのソノラに隠された手がかりかもしれませんし、ネオンタワー、ひいては悲鳴の本質に関する秘密かも
Oh,
しれません。
dude, they were preparing for La Roy.
彼らは崩壊のリスクを背負っ
They
て
were experimenting here for something for the
出口
Threnodian.
を探しているのは
For Aleph
私た
1.
ちだけではありませんが、おそらく彼らの方が情報を握っているでしょう。となればまずは商店街に行ってみましょう。あそこは私が穂波に巻き込まれた時最初に到着した区域です。何か見つかるかもしれません。
Come on, motherfucker. Jesus, are you retarded?
少なくとも今夜は
No, we ain't taking it
程の
easy.
ない夜食しかありませんでしたがございます。
こちらが本日の休みになれま。おはよう。天気がいい。何か塩つけをほど。
It's taking so long to load. Load, bitch. Okay.
幸いだったの
First ended up in this place 2 months ago. It wasn't during the lament occurrence, so I had a bit of time to explore the city. Okay, I want to remember why she came here in the first place.
時間が多少はありました。詳しくはちょっと。ただ最初の悲鳴が起きたのはここに来てから3日後だ。
That makes no sense. You got some milk. We were literally pulled in by Sumika.
ネオン色に裂け、不可視のハサミが目に映るすべてを、人や建物だけでなく空間さえも切り刻んで混ぜたような光景が広がりました。
だとすると悲鳴が発生する前の状況を知るには祭壇前の穂波を復元するしかないな。
誰ですか？
なかなか鋭いじゃないか。
No, she didn't. She literally just explained. I don't even know how to say your name, bro. It's a bunch of letters and numbers. She literally just explained that I was here before I had a chance to explore the city before the lament occurrence. She literally just said it. I first ended up in this place 2 months ago. It wasn't during a lament occurrence, so I had a bit of time to explore the city.
詳しくはちょっと。
I recall the first occurrence hit 3 days later. So she was just here normally. Nobody put her here.
ただ最初目に映るすべてを、人や建物だけでなく空間さえも切り刻んで混ぜたよ。
How many Nami pawns are there? Many.
祭壇前の穂波を復元するしかないな。
Nami pawns are all from other loops? It could be. That's actually a good theory. I'm not doing Core Savante quests tonight. It's midnight. I'm not doing... That's too many.
5時間という長時間をたく。
The detective Nami pawn is my favorite, bro.
そうだ。
私ですが残した。
奴らは何か企ん
They're
でいた
talking
の
about the
だ。
Fraxidus doing something
ブラック
shady.
と
Research report. Okay, I want to remember these research reports. To expand the existing sonar sphere and identify weak points in spatial prism barriers. To contain residual lament energy and establish control over the sonaro.
な悲鳴残留物。二人ともだ。
部長、目的はソノラの制御。
Yeah, no, they were definitely experimenting for Aleph 1 somehow.
ですが、これはあまりにも馬鹿げています。もしソノラが本当に制御可能なら、なぜ数えきれないほどループが続いているんでしょうか。偽りの日常にとらわれた杉氏人たちは今も救われていません。彼らは制御ではなく利用しているだけ。毎回悲鳴による崩壊速度や死の法則性を高みから見物して、人を燃え盛る炎の中に蹴り込んでおきながら火の温度をチェックしてるだけだと言い放つような悪行です。
他の場所にも実験の痕跡があるはずだ。探してみよう。
Okay.
死を言えばなってほしい。
I didn't expect you to see through my disguise.
ここ
I just feel like we don't get really much information here.
感覚だけを頼りに歩いていました。そんな彼女が一人で落とした手がか
Those red-coated rascals are really after. Dude, Detective Namipon's the best.
そういうことでしたら、
もう科学研究に関す
こっちでもいくつか彼女
Oh, this is the Sumika part. I actually am curious to see if she left anything behind that maybe could talk about the loop at all.
ただ、大体の時間は武器の修理をしていました。
Motherfucker?
時計が
Clocks.
前は積み上げ集めてきたと
We know about the clocks and their theory, yep.
が遅くなる。そして
The closer you get to Neon Tower, the slower time moves. In other words, all of Hanami City might be lagging behind the outside world. There's no way this is not connected to Alpha 1 in some way.
外より遅い。
This has to be a sonorosphere that was created inside the void space. Because literally the only way we could get here was through fucking a portal.
あれこそ彼女が異常に気づいたきっかけなんです。
これは琥珀か？
The sonorosphere in amber. Yo, Tiny Zen. Yo, thank you.
スミカが残したものです。
The super chat.
彼女は目の前の光景や記憶を
The large statue in Norfall Barrens, Huang Long, is looking like an Exo Strider. It has horns,
光景や
spiked shoulder guards, and there's also a sonorosphere portal in its chest.
この琥珀を握れば
Oh, I'm gonna check that after we're done watching this.
封じ込めた記
I'm
憶
gonna
を
go
見
in
られ
game
ます
and look at that. Dude, I can't believe they killed such a beautiful looking character. What was her forte again? Sealing. A way to resist the passage of time. Maybe if I keep trying, I can use the record up. Yeah. Sumika is so beautiful.
スミカのメモによると、ここは時間の流れに異常が。
Wait, yeah, wait. Are you talking about... Are you talking about this? That's the fucking Threnodian, man. If you're talking about this, that's the Threnodian. That's literally Overtrax, yeah. The statue? This is a vessel for Overthrax. I can't think of any other statue in this area. So yeah, that's debunked immediately.
彼女はソノラ内部の時間の流れは外部よりはるかに遅いと推測していました。植物は成長する一方、亡くなっているはずの人は何らかの強い力につなぎ止められ、輪廻から抜け出せずにいます。
おそらく未練が残っているからだろうな。
No, it doesn't even look like an exostribe. I'm pretty sure the exostribes probably all look the same. They were probably all mass fucking, constructed. They were probably all mass constructed. They probably all looked exactly the same. I'm going to be honest with you. I think that theory is a little bit far-fetched.
奥にもう一つ琥珀がある。こっちの方が少し新しいようだ。
ええ、握ってみてください。
Dude, you know what's gonna suck? Chat? Oh my god. Dude, 3.2 leaks are gonna be fucking retarded. We're gonna have to literally just like not go on the internet for a bit until 3.2 comes out. Because I feel like the fucking the leakers are gonna be going insane. I really hope I don't get spoiled for fucking you know, the IMETH conclusion. If I get spoiled from that, I will do something to somebody. I'll be so mad, dude. Because those leakers be going fucking insane.
実はスミカのメモのおかげで見落としていたことに気づいたんです。
本当か？
今のホナミで発生している悲鳴はエナジーが弱まっています。もはや悲鳴とは呼べないほどに。
I don't think we're gonna have the resolution to IMETH saving her until at least 3.5, and then she's probably gonna be a part of the fight at the end to like save, you know, to fight the Threnodian. I'm just trying to wonder if, like, my original theory it was that the collab for Cyberpunk was going to be in 3.3 because they said the beginning of 2026, and that would be perfect because that would be the anniversary. But now I'm not so sure because I feel like it would just throw a wrench in like all the storytelling. Imagine if they just make it 3.8 like the in-between patch.
無視するつもりはなかったんですが、少し夢中になってました。
大丈夫。ナミポン慣れてるから。
So that means we're getting the drip marketing for Lucilla tomorrow, right? Chat? Also, chat, can you help me out and hit the like button on this video? Go open up this video and hit the like button on the video. Leave a comment, say I was here. Give it a little boost since I am really late. And I think it's gonna flop because I uploaded way too much. I did 5 videos today. This is the 6th one. So, well, I did 4 videos and a live stream. So yeah. Why was the drip marketing at 11 p.m.? The drip marketing is always an hour later, isn't it?
まさか外部とのつながりが強くなっているんでしょうか。
Wait, did I miss something? Oh! Oh! Wait. This is a big deal. Hold on. I sensed a frequency that's closely connected to you. It's not from this space, but it's calling for you. Sigilum. Right? It has to be. The entity that was created by Imeth. It's Abby? No. No, it's not. No, I don't think so. Because why would they say not in this, not from this space? Because I originally thought this was Abby too. Because why would they say not from this space? Because he's literally, he's in our arm, bro. He's in our body. Wait, hold on. What'd you just share to me in DMs? Missing young female with piercing cold gaze, known to fight with scissors. If the subject herself sees this notice, please contact Nami-Pon at Shasho Cafe. Nami-Pon is requesting your assistance. I feel like that's a little bit too ambiguous. There's not really, that's a lot, that's very vague. I don't know. Oh, that's right. That's right. Abby was in the black show. I forgot. Yeah, you're right. He didn't get sucked in with us. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, I actually want to rewatch this part. This was really nice. I thought we found something too. I loved this cutscene, man. What a beautiful God. This patch is where they really stepped up the expressions and everything. And very dynamic, you know, camera angle changes and everything. They did a great job this patch with the storytelling. I think this is where they really started to step up right here, was 2.8. Oh yeah, I have so many screenshots. Guys, see Sigrika's drip marketing? Bro, go look at my most recent video. The music here, oh my God, I forgot how good the music here was. The 7th time I've seen him fall there. I love this part, like how she paid attention to every single person. Supercell song? Wow, this patch really was so beautiful. Holy fuck.
いつも全盛期に流行った曲が流れています。中途半端に窓が開いた状態で。
Like, I think, personally, me, the Ramune bottles on the ground there, this was such a nice addition to the patch here, this part. I like this part so much. I think this honestly was my favorite part of the patch. God, look at that shot, dude. Holy, yeah, this is the patch where they really stepped up the visual storytelling. 2 months. This city was disappeared 2 months ago. But because time went differently on the outside, it felt like 20. It was like 20 years on the outside.
2人ともほとんど出てくれませんでしたし、話した記憶があまりないんです。私が共鳴者になると管理下に置かれたせいで、両親と連絡を取れる機会はさらに減ってしまいました。あの頃は周りの人たちの反応がプレッシャーになっていたんでしょうけど、私の故郷は
That's right. That's right. I remember her in her hometown. Resonators aren't accepted. They're feared. Yep. Their abilities are like a ticking time bomb. That, you know what? Now that I'm remembering this from this patch, I loved that they introduced us to this, you know, thought here of like her hometown feared Resonators, almost like a burn to witch moment. Like, oh, it's a witch, you know. Because all we've seen so far is like, oh, Resonators are the only ones that can fight the lament. They're the saviors. But in her hometown, they were looked upon as like the villains almost. Something to be scared of. And that's what caused her to get stuck here.
私が家に帰らなければ、2人に向く悪意も消えてなくなるんじゃないかと。
What's up, Andrews?
あんまりいい関係とは言えません。そこまで
I do love her outfits so much too. And this moment is why I was so mad when they off-screened her and her mom meeting. Because she's literally talking about it like, it's not that I hate them. Things were just ordinary. They had jobs. I had school. We hardly spent time together. So like, she went through the whole thing of like, didn't appreciate them more while they were around, and then she was, and the parents probably didn't appreciate her as much as they should have when she was around either, and then she went missing for 20 years. Can you imagine what the parents must have felt? Their daughter was missing or assumed dead for 20 years, and then they finally see each other again. I will never forgive Kuro for fucking not letting us see that moment. We'll get it in her next quest. Why would we get it in her next quest when she literally told us already that she already met up with them? And it was great seeing them, her and her parents and her friends. They already said in the story that they already happened. Like, all I wanted was a picture, bro. I would have been happy with one picture. See, I do miss them. Like, they built it up so much! How the fuck would she lie about her parents? What the fuck kind of... that literally would make no fucking sense. That would literally be pointless. Stick to what plan? You think she's like some fucking undercover operative for the Fraxinus? What kind of crackpot theory are you thinking about? Oh! I really want to end this vicious loop. God, dude, the soundtrack in this patch still has my favorite soundtrack. I'm sorry. 2.8. Oh my God, 2.8 soundtrack is fucking phenomenal.
タワーの近くが最も危険な場所だと知りながら、チサは
Well, I need to add these songs to my playlist. I forgot how fucking good they were.
亡くなっている人々は救えないと分かっていながら、それでも手を差し伸べる。例えば、あの親子や怪我をした青年、そして町に落ちた時の俺に、ループが続く以上、救助が無意味だと理解した上で、一度も助けを求める声を無視しなかった。だから
あなたはこの町
God, this shot is so beautiful. They know that. These motherfuckers probably watched like 1,000,000 rom-coms. And we're like, we know exactly how to cook a rom-com scene, bro. We know. I watched Horror Mia. I watched Golden Time. I know how to fuck like goddamn. I watched Your Lie in April. Dude, this soundtrack so good.
これは確率論で片付く話でも単なる空前でもない。このソノラを覆っていた完全な封印は効力を失いつつあります。住処が閉ざされた世界をこじ開け、
Chat, I'm hungry.
私たちが出会った瞬間、
Yeah, Solon did base her on a crush that he had. I remember seeing that. I love the guitar here.
ループにほころびが見え始めた以上、逆転の可能性がある。
I think we're gonna put our faith in her again.
信じてるぞ。一緒に挑戦しよう。
I think we're gonna put our faith in her again.
どうして？
チサは仲間だから。仲間を信じるのは当然だろ。
小さお客様ね、ネオンタ
じゃあ
ワーの座標を特定したよ。
We are the intended audience. Dead ass. Solon based her on a crush and the man has good taste? Yeah, I almost feel bad for him that he didn't get the girl. Because he said crush, that means they didn't get together, right? Oh, I'm so hungry, chat. I'm about to just order a pizza. I don't even give a fuck about the diet today. I've been... content may be kind of weird this weekend. I had so many streams planned and shit. But I figure I'll just say it now. You guys remember my mom was in a hospital 2 months ago for something? She had like a hole in her intestines. It was like leaking gas in her stomach. She was in a hospital for like 3 weeks. She went to the hospital again the other day for almost the same exact problem. But now they did tests, and apparently she has an infection in her bladder or something. It's she has diverticulitis, I think it's called. She has like inflammation in her fucking bladder and all that, and an infection. So she has to she's being monitored. So I've been working like crazy again. So yeah, I don't know. Content might be kind of weird this week and next week. Pizza from where? Bro, the only option I have is Papa John's. It's almost 1 in the morning. I don't want Papa John's. I might do Taco Bell, bro. I don't even in front. No, you know what? I'm getting Wendy's. Fuck it. Wendy's nuts touch your fucking chin. I'm getting a chicken sandwich from Wendy's. I'll be somewhat good. Tomorrow I'm meal prepping. All right, we're going to the tower. Okay, I did not like this part. We just kind of was like, zoom. We're at the tower. Rumon gets better. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I have been eating good, but like, I haven't had time to cook, and like, oh my god. I don't remember anything in the tower crazy happening. That's right. That's right. Her memory. She could store her memories in amber stones. Yep, I remember. God, dude, W. Samika, man, what a great NPC, man. What an amazing NPC.
スミカはこの道を進んだようですね。
行ってみよう。
Damn, the Dasher is waiting for your order. That motherfucker is out. That motherfucker was camping. That dude was spawn camping Wendy's.
そういえば
He was literally right there. What the hell? Bro was parked in the parking lot waiting for some fat fuck to fucking order
こ
Wendy's.
の温度は少しおかしいな。
ここにもネオンライト
Mom not doing okay? Nah, she's not, but hopefully she'll get better soon. Wendy sells pizza? No, I said fuck the pizza because I'm not trying to gain 100 pounds. I'm just getting a chicken sandwich from Wendy's.
本当に出てきたね。あの子が残した琥珀だ。
Or amber. I don't think this really has anything to do with it.
おお、ここ
Oh, dude, I don't want to see this picture again. Let me turn the light on outside so the delivery driver can find my shit. I don't want to see this picture. Oh, good, I missed the picture. That shit was depressing. Oh, man, this was sad, man.
おお、スミカ。完全なルートをマッピングするなんてすごいね。
This was sad. Dude, I almost cried for an NPC here. That was so good. This has nothing to do with 3.1, but I just want to watch it again because of how great this was. I couldn't believe that how fast they made me actually care about a NPC like this, man.
どうしてブラックショアのみんなが見えるような。あなたたちにも入り口が見えるの。
The portal didn't open up randomly. We literally opened it up. Booling and opened it up. You guys not pay attention? We opened the portal. We had the coordinates and everything. Aww. What's up, Gray? Let me win. That was such a sad fucking part. What an incredible girl.
街の裏に潜む悲鳴まで目と鼻の先だったのに、誰かが先へ。
Not once did she... Dude, Nami-Pon said it so well here. Not once did she live with regret. You're sick? Oh, I hope you feel better, Exxon.
きっと後悔のない人生だったんだね。
この音は。
Okay. This is what I wanted to talk about. Now, this portal is Sigilum. 1,000,000%. Okay? Pay attention to how the portal opens. It looks exactly... How am I going to show this to you guys so you guys understand with the visual representation? You know what? I'll pull it up for my stream. Oh, what the fuck? Where's the fight? Where's the fight with Siglum? Where is the fight? Where is the fight? Okay, I'm going to get to a part where he opens the portal. There's an attack he does where he opens the portal. Okay, here. All right, ready? What the fuck? Hold on. A whole nother fucking planet? Yep, yes it is, Legions. All right, this boss fight's crazy. When does he do that space fucking thing? It's one of his movesets. Hold on. It's one of his movesets. God, this song was fucking amazing. Is it phase 3? God, that is the gotcha game I've ever played. It's pretty much... What in the Darling and the Franks? What the fuck is happening? Hey, let's be honest, bro. All he did right there was just aura farm. Bro blew up a planet just to show off. That should have told me right there that was Rover before they even revealed it. Happening. What? Okay, that was also insane. That's got to be the eye of the Threnodian, right? What in the fucking impact frames? You just destroyed a planet? Okay, right here. See the portal? See the way it looks? You see the way the portal looks? All right, wait for it. Hold on. I'm gonna leave that up for when we see it. It's when we fight that fucking being. I'll leave it up for reference. I'm not sure if it's the portal that opens at the end when our frequency's been sucked out, or if they do it again during this boss fight. We get separated here. We can fast forward this part. There we go. This is when we head towards the boss fight. Even in a different dimension, Siglum still knows where Rover is, yes. Even in a sonorosphere. Okay, alright, here's the part, chat. Hold on. I don't want to miss... Let's not skip anything. This is the part I was talking about. He says to go home. Must return home. Go home. Just like Siglum. Watch. Bunch of black holes appearing everywhere. Must return. Must go. What a loser, bro. Did you see... Bruh. You fucking retard. Ah, Jesus Christ. Fucking dumbass. Oh my God, bro. The game makes it so easy. Chat, do you see why? Do you see what the fuck just happened? Do you see why now everyone's complaining about, like, why does it feel like they hold our hand in these moments all the time? Because of people like this, man. That is why. Because people like this will be like, oh, it was so hard. I fucking fell. Fucking see, they make it so easy. But blame him on why the fucking racing event was so ass. Let me go home. Dude, now I'm wondering if this fucking thing is another Rover. I gotta see what it looks like again. This is the part. Hey, did my stream crash for a second? Are we good? This song was fire too. God damn, bro's yeeting cars at us and shit. The music in this entire patch was phenomenal. There it is. The arm is the same as, isn't it? I had that same thought as well. We're gonna see him again. So I wonder if this is like another fragment, because remember, Sigilum is just a frequency, a small frequency of Rover that Imeth found. All right, there's some trippy shit going on here. Okay, here we go again. Obsession, too light. Too light, can't suppress the forgetting. Can't suppress the forgetting. Hold that thought, chat. My food just got delivered. Let's circle back to this. Too light, can't suppress the forgetting. Is he talking about how he wiped his memories? And he doesn't have his memories, so he forgot? Interesting. I got my food. Maybe he lost control of something and lost his memories? No, because we know he wiped his memories himself. Too light. And it's not two as in the number two. It's two as in too much. Too much light. Too light. Too light. Obsession. Obsession, maybe obsessing over wanting to go home, or obsessing about trying to save Solaris from the lament. Can't suppress. His mission was to suppress the Threnodians, was it not? To suppress the lament. Is this like a rover that is like just lost it? Like he's going insane. This is like one of the theories on why I had like why Rover erases his memories. Can you imagine how many times he's failed, how much people he's lost, all the sacrifices he's had to make, all the memories, home, like wanting to go home. He probably wipes his memories so he doesn't go insane. Could be the Rover if Galbrenna couldn't save Rover in time. That is a very good point. Because Rover was about to become, you know, the Dark Tide. Too heavy. What's too heavy? The burden? Like the burden of trying to save Solaris? Because I think at this point, chat, we can already say, especially after experiencing 3.1, there's multiple timelines. I think they're gonna pull some multiple timeline shit in this story. Even Luke said you became lighter. Yeah, because we don't have as many burdens because we don't have the memories of them anymore. I feel like that's got to be the reason. You get out. Okay, no, this has got to be a big deal. Don't touch our cocoon, woven for unknownst amount of years. Don't touch our cocoon, woven for years. For 20 years, maybe? Because this 2 months has passed in here, but 20 years has gone on outside. Don't touch our cocoon. There's a reason why this is not here. Dude, these devs have literally been cooking this shit since 2.8. And then everybody says that Wuthering Waves has bad writing. Motherfuckers, you guys don't realize it's an ongoing game. You have to give them a chance to fucking cook. You can't just write an amazing story for 4 hours. That's like saying that. Imagine playing fucking only the first 3 hours of Expedition 33. You wouldn't think it's as good as it is unless you played the whole fucking game. I typically do not give the writing of the story any shit until we get to the end, because maybe things will finally unveil. There'll be plot twists. There'll be revelations, all that stuff, hype parts like we had in 2.7. Until we get to 3.7, if I'm disappointed with the end, then I'll be fucking mad, right? But I'm not gonna shit talk them every fucking patch, saying, "Oh, the writing this patch sucked. The writing this patch sucked," because you're not giving them a chance to cook. Cocoon. I'm assuming the cocoon is Hanami. Get out. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Look at the thing in his chest. Look at the thing in his chest. Look at the thing in his chest. What the fuck is happening? What in the fucking impact frames? You just destroyed a planet? He has it in his chest too. The core. Oh no, this is the same core that what's his name? Oh my god, I always feel so bad. I always forget his name. Start with Avidius. Avidius had the same core. I think this is something to do with the Dark Tide. This core. This is not the same thing as I think. And then Shisa cut him. Yeah, that's the Tacit core. Avidius, yeah. I hate pickles, bro. 1 hour ago. Interstellar, yeah. You love pickles? Give me. I got a pickle for you. I gotta be careful. I can't make those jokes in my chat because Pintotas will say that I'm a sex pest. Because he doesn't understand jokes. This was also interesting. I want to see more about this too. The false sovereign, yep. Destroyed planet looks like the Fraxis logo. Does it?
自己紹介をしてください。
私は
God, this was so good.
高い壁に囲まれた島国で生まれました。
A solitary island, Japan. I wonder if we're ever going to see her home. Is it just me, or would you love to see this too? I would love to go to a region where they despise resonators. Because if they despise resonators and fear them, oh man, would they fear Rover. I want to see what that's like. Yeah, freaks, see? Poor thing, look at her.
こうなるなんて。
覚醒したのはいじめられていたクラスメートを守るため。
To protect a classmate who was being bullied.
素晴らしいですね。怖がる必要はありません。この装置をつければ。
Return to your normal life. It was suppressing her abilities.
こんなこと一体誰が。
Then she started being bullied because she was a resonator. I want to see this. I would love to see an area like this. I love this art style so much. I'll say something's about Saint, but I don't want to do this. And I mean, we don't need to say anything. We already know how retarded he is, right? We don't need to say nothing about a narcissist.
ねえ、聞いた？口場さんの娘さんの話よ。でもまさかね。まったく、ご両親はかわいそうに。
注文を取り消されることが増えてな。示唆の件があったから。
あの子のせいだって言いたいの。
いや、そういう意味じゃ。
ごめんなさい。ちーちゃんを守ってあげられなくて。もう。
無理です。
And that's why she left. She didn't want to be a burden to her parents. I'm really surprised that she didn't lose herself because of this. It's amazing she did not go insane for this. Yeah, no, yeah, I agree. This was the same. I think they did a good job with this character.
あなたたちは。
Yeah, the art style that they used for that was amazing. Chisa might have known Imeth in passing. Because Imeth knew Mornier. But Mornier... Imeth was a little girl when she met Mornier. Well, I don't know. If I remember correctly, she said special eyes. She could see Imeth. That was never revealed. This was 20 years ago. Imeth was 10 years ago. Yeah, I think they missed each other. Because when Chisa was in school, he was a year older than her. He was in school, right, Rover? But when Rover took in Imeth, he was probably like a professor or something, right? It was definitely not in school anymore. You could tell. He had his own cabin that he was researching. He probably became a researcher who wanted to learn more about the lament. Imeth, yeah, Imeth and Mornier were both the same age when they met, pretty much.
そうだ。みんな私の友達です。
チサ、来てくれたんだ。ありがとう。チサのおかげでみんな助かったよ。
助かった？いえ、きっと何かの間違いです。私は別に。
謙遜しなくていいって。チサちゃんがいなかったら僕たちは生き残れなかったよ。クラスの大恩人、いや救世主だ。
I hit the spot. Okay.
このカフェで何の心配もせず暮らせてるのは全部チサのおかげ。私たちにはチサがいないとダメなの。
Am I crazy or am I just realizing this? This is a silent voice in reference, isn't it? Did I see the Sigrika drip marketing? Did you see my Sigrika drip marketing reaction video?
私たちにはチサがいないとダメなの。
本当に私があなたたちを助け。
I vaguely remember this part. The Chisa possible much older than Imeth?
あそこで待ってる先生や
She should be. She should be like 40, but she's not because only 2 months passed here and 20 years went by outside. But she's probably the same age as Imeth because of that. MC in the silent voice can't look at other people's faces either. Yeah, exactly. You can look at anyone's faces, it would just be X's. Yeah, I think this is a reference. I didn't even realize this the first time. The eyes of unraveling. Yeah, but we never were put in a position where Chisa was in the same area and as Imeth and could see Imeth. You know what I'm saying? So, and it's never been explained in the game unless it's in a side quest that I don't know about. You search in Google, bro, AI could tell you anything on Google, so could Wikipedia.
チサ、こっちに来ない？みんなチサのことが大好きだよ。
このクラスにはチサちゃんが必要なんだ。一緒にいてほしいってみんな思ってるよ。
We're coming up to the fight part.
こういうのは嫌いだった？みんなに好かれて必要とされる感覚を手放せる？チサ、こっち来ないの？
チサちゃん、こっち来ないの
？I need to get a spoon. They're going to give me a spoon for my soup. I don't think this has anything to do with 3.1 this part, but I do want to rewatch this part. She says just like Ryugi Shiki from Garden of Sinners. Yes. Her eyes are her forte, yeah. Whoa. Yo, KT Val, thank you for the raid, buddy. Hope you had a good stream. T-posing NPC. Yeah, that was the T-posing NPCs. I know this part doesn't have anything to do with 3.1 theory crafting, but it's just a beautiful scene. I want to rewatch this part since we're going to get to that other moment. It was nice seeing this because this was the moment where you realize, like, she finally got accepted by people and wasn't treated like, you know, like she was feared, you know? This is when she got to Laha Roy. Overclocking detector, that's right, that's what the necklace was. Her eyes are very beautiful.
これは君がもともと持っていた力だ。僕たちは星の海に足を踏み入れるという選択肢を与えたに過ぎない。
See, I think this part right here, this is nice foreshadowing and really stepping up her character here, development. This power was always yours. We only gave you the choice to step into the stars, to step into the stars, to seek the truth, and to protect the ones around you. I think she is going to be heavily used in saving Imeth. There's no other way. She's the only person that has the resonator power to be able to do it.
真理を探し求めながら周りの一人一人を守る道を。ようこそスタート内学園へ。口ばちさ。
Kuchiba Chisa. Still so far behind? I mean, there's no rush. Just play it whenever you can.
見つけた。何日も隠れてこんなところにいたんだ。もう水臭いな。オーバークロックしたってチサはチサでしょ。
You'd never heard us, we know that. See? She found such good people at the academy compared to where she was from. Dude, her eyes are mesmerizing. They did such a good job with her eyes.
その方が心配だよ。
でも何か方法があるんだよね。そうだ、研究員の先生に聞いてみるとか。
Dude, chat, I'm gonna be honest. The more I'm seeing this, especially with how bad her condition is. Remember I said she's gonna overclock? It's probably gonna be her overclocking and for us to be able to get to Imeth. The more I see this, the more I think, wow, we might actually save Imeth and maybe Chisa dies. Because the way they keep talking about her powers, like she constantly doesn't have control of her powers, risk of overclocking all the time. I don't know, man.
じゃあ私も一緒に行く。
That would fuck me up, man.
どうでしょう。どこか気になりますか。
I think she'll necessarily die. Well, she's very different from Galbrenna. Galbrenna is a very special case. The only reason why Galbrenna was able to continuously overclock is because the fucking lion head motherfucker was literally supplying her with life energy. She would have died if it wasn't for him. So any normal person overclocks like that for a long period of time, they are at risk of dying. Chimera, yeah. That's the only reason why Galbrenna was able to overclock for that long.
賢くて立派なチサならいつか仲間たちと遠い星空まで行けると信じています。
See, they keep foreshadowing it. You're a bright, remarkable child. I believe you'll reach the farthest stars together with your companions. Dude, if that's not fucking foreshadowing, I don't fucking know what is, dude. I'm posting that one on Twitter. If that's not foreshadowing, I don't know what is. Well, Kahatsune, she's just a digital ghost. I'm pretty sure she's just considered dead.
チサは仲間だから。仲間を信じるのは当然だろう。
I loved this part. This was such good character development in such a short period of time. They showed such character development in such a short period of time.
何者にも負けない不屈の精神があります。
Listen. If Kuro kills Chisa, I will quit Wuthering Waves. And it's comments like that from people on why these devs never want to do anything like that, because they're scared that people are going to say that and quit their game. So just realize you are part of the problem why a lot of these games don't have good storytelling.
たとえ1万回転んでも立ち上がって前を向く勇気がまだそれにあなたは気づいていないだけです。
これからも一緒にもっともっと遠い場所に行くんでしょ。
諦めないでくださいね、チサ。私たちはあなたの未来に期待しています。
Here we go. Now this is where shit really starts picking up. Sumika. Aw.
もし困った時はこの人を信じて。誰も導いてくれなかったとしても、ちーちゃんなら明日へ向かって歩いていけるわ。
She said go look for this person? Wait, I don't remember this. What? That's literally Rover on the card. Take care of yourself while I'm gone. If you ever find yourself in trouble, look for this person. Obviously, she's from Black Shores. She knows that's Rover. I didn't remember this part. What the fuck? But that would mean that Chisa knew who we were the entire time, right? Because she said, look for this person. Maybe she didn't know who we were, but she knew of us, right? I trust you'll still find your own tomorrow. God. Even if I have to shatter myself 1,000 times, look at how fucking easily she just shattered through an entire dimension. Well, Lee said the outside pressure will never influence the story. Good. Based ass fucking dev. No, let's get the crystalline crack bullshit. Okay. She's so badass. Sumika's already dead? That was before she left to go to the tower. Here we go. Here's the line.
大丈夫か?
ええ。空間がひどく切り裂かれて、もう少しで方向を見失うところでした。
これからは。
ええ。あれを本来の場所へ送り返しましょう。
This song was so Tales of coded. This sounded like something straight out of Tales of Berseria. Which, by the way, Chai, I'm so excited. Tales of Berseria Remastered literally comes out this month. Right? Yeah, 26. Did I just see that the remaster is cheaper than the... Wait, what? How's the remaster cheaper than the fucking OG version? Why? That doesn't even make sense. What the fuck? That doesn't even make sense. Okay. Anyway, what the fuck? Oh yeah, 26. I can't wait. It's time to send it back. Did we get to go home line or is that at the end? Yeah. We already heard the line so many times, but we actually saw a lot more that I didn't remember, like the too light, too heavy. I think talking about his burden. Trying to see if he says anything during the fight. I don't think so. Bro has no stamina. Bro's getting cooked. I don't think he says anything during the fight. That was our rover saying go home now. Oh. Now that's weird. I'm telling you, I feel like there's some fucking Marvel Avengers Endgame multiple timeline bullshit happening here. This might be a different timeline rover than the one that goes into the loop with IMETH. Go home now. There's some fucking dude, interstellar bullshit happening here. Inception ass shit, dude. Onyx, they confirmed, I'm pretty sure that was confirmed that it was a bug. Like in the 3.1 cutscene, it was a bug. They did the same thing in 3.0. I said that too when people were saying that. I was like, Chad, this could literally just be the animators put it on the wrong side. It's happened in so many games in anime before. I love how they made us think this motherfucker was dead and he was fine. But you know what? Now that I think about it, this Nami-Pan might have died. It might just be somebody said earlier in chat that the other Nami-Pans could just be from other timelines. Man, you could be cooking. This Nami-Pan might actually be dead. What do you say? An ending that gently mirrors its beginning. Talking about the loop. God, it's so beautiful, the cutscenes in this pack. I'm so mad we didn't get more Sumika, dude. What a beautiful character. What an amazing character she was for an NPC. Gotta remember too, from Chisa's POV, Nami-Pan and Sumika were the only two people she had to interact with for over 2 months. And they kept reliving the same loop every day. The kid finally made it home. This is one of my favorite songs in WUWA.
どんなに遠くへ行っても好きな時に帰っておいで。ちいちゃんの無事と幸せだけを祈ってるわ。
本当に素晴らしい結末だね。
Oh my god, do you know what I'm noticing now? Namipon is disappearing, much like how Rover was disappearing. Because I have a theory, I don't know if you guys feel the same way. I think the rover that saved Imeth is a rover that died. That rover's dead. I think there's multiple timelines. This rover right here. This rover right here, I think died. I think it's a different timeline. And we also did see a dead rover at the beginning of 3.0, yes. I don't know, Lone Warrior. This is my new favorite song in WUWA, by the way. Hey, I know a lot of you guys said that the English voice acting cooked in this patch, and I agree. I think Male Rover and this part did really good. Imeth's, I feel like, did not do as good. And the screen, the part with I don't regret a thing, instead of having that heartfelt final victory screech, I won't regret a thing, like loud, he was just like, I don't regret a thing. I think that was bad. That was the director's fault. That was horrible. I just think that somebody said this comment on one of my videos, and they were like, yeah, the Japanese voice actors have a lot of emotion, and they put a lot of emotion into the character, but that's about it. Yeah, that's what I want, you retard. What the fuck? I don't care if they have an accent in a normal conversation. I want them to convey emotion. That's why I fucking cried, bro. Like, because of the voice acting. Oh my god. Male Rover did do really good at that part, though. This rover died. This, I am standing behind this. This rover died. God, this song gets me so emotional every time I hear it. See, and then a lot of people, so I don't know if it's true or not, because the wing is on the left here. So you could think of this world as like this timeline being a parallel timeline, which could be like a mirror timeline. If this is not a bug and they accidentally put it on the wrong side, this could just be a parallel timeline. Oh, Kuro fixed it? Okay, then never mind. I still stand by what I said, though. I still think that it died. I still think that rover died. Oh yeah, see, it is a bug because it's on the right side now. Yeah, see, it's on the right now. And this is us dying. And then the rover we see, the loop beginning again, with Imeth flying by, is the loop starting again. See? This is literally it's literally what's happening to Namipon right now. I didn't even realize the way that it opens up is 2 eyes, dude. The impact frame, it's 2 eyes. What the fuck? It's almost like a face looking at you. See the eyes closed and then opening. You see it? What the fuck? I never even noticed this. Dude, that's creepy. That's creepy as fuck. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? That was creepy as fuck. And then you just see his butthole. That's not iMeth, is it? It doesn't look like her mech. I know his design's a black hole. You're not saying anything that we don't know. This doesn't look like iMeth's mech. Wait. No, it is. It is. I see the pink hair. Why the fuck is her neck so long? What the fuck? And we see the wings. Yeah, that's her mech. I'm going to be so for real. Will you chat? I don't even remember seeing this. I must have been crying at this moment. I don't even remember seeing this. This is when she arrived to save us. So this rover is the loop starting again. Is she mech there? She can switch back and forth, but have you played her in the game? She did that attack, the pink attack, and went back to her normal form. Because remember, this is the way that Rover's looking at her is still, she's looking at her in the way of like, who is this beautiful person in front of me? She's not looking at her like, iMeth, right? Like, let me save you. Like, not looking at iMeth like that at all. He's like, Rover is literally like stun locked. Like, what is this mystical being in front of me? I love how the song is saying Bon Voyage here, and then she's literally saying that in Japanese when she boops her, pretty much. She's saying, good journey, you know, Bon Voyage. I'm also intrigued, because this isn't really explained either. What is this blue frequency from? That's future iMeth experiencing the loop again, but seeing us for the first, us seeing her for the first time. Watch 3.0. It's the same fucking scene, is it not? That's the dead rover. That is this rover. That is this rover right here. That's that rover. That dead as fuck. This rover is dead as fuck. Aleph 1 uses blue frequency to wrap up rover. Okay. Oh no, that frequency's from dead rover.
My frequency.
Yeah. Yeah, we already talked about that in the beginning of the stream, Nozen. Yeah. Yeah, it's Aleph 1's frequency, like wrapping around us right there. That is pretty much the same thing that's happening to the Exostrider in the animated short. Trying to suck Rover into its fucking void space and steal its frequency. Rover is not inside Exostrider. Why do you guys keep saying that? No, I don't know why I see so many people saying that. He's not inside the Exostrider. He is above it. And the Exostrider even looks up at him. He's above the Exostrider. I don't know why people keep saying that retarded shit, bro. He's not inside the Exostrider. If you're talking about this fucking scene, okay, pay attention. All right, watch. You're talking about this scene. I know you are. Okay, watch the tear. It goes above the Exostrider to Rover, who has the talisman in its hand, above the Exostrider, and then the Exostrider looks up at Rover. This is a future version of us that is going to save Imeth. Okay, pay attention. Watch the Exostrider. Looking up at Rover. And then this scene ends with the white flash of light. She's off screen. We don't know what happened. They leave it very vague. The reason for that is because this is probably a scene of a timeline of us saving her. So people, please stop saying he's inside the mech. He's not inside the mech. Fucking Imeth is controlling the mech right now. And you got to think, if she's controlling the mech and the mech is looking up, who else do you think is looking up? Now let's go back. This Rover does not know, and I love this shot because this is Rover's star falling down. By the way, I'm pretty sure we also see this in Honami. This exact thing. The pink light going in the air and the golden star going down, which is Rover, and the shooting star. I'm pretty sure when we go outside with all the girls after the party, we see this exact thing. I want to check that for ourselves right after this. You know what? Let's keep going now. Let's keep going on this, and then we'll go back to that. Now, I'm going to say one more thing. My theory, all right, you guys can clip this, whatever, highlight it if you want, or and for later future purposes to see if I'm right or not. Let's mark this in the VOD. We are at what? 2 hours and 47 minutes. My theory is that the rover that is going, the one that finds Imeth, the soulless husk, is this rover. Honami rover. There is a version of us that goes through that portal that does not get fucking stuck in that loop. I think once we get separated from Chisa, we get put in a completely different fucking void space, separated from her. And that's where the loop begins, where Rover dies and Imeth sacrifices herself to save Laha, Roy, and Solaris by stealing the Threnodian. I think Honami Rover is the rover that actually makes it there without that whole fucking loop happening and finds Imeth as a soulless husk. That's what I think is going to happen. We already talked about that earlier, Little Foxy, as well. Yeah, we'll check it out after Netro. I know what scene you're talking about. The Honami rover or the present rover in 3.1. Yeah, that's what I think. There's a lot of like interstellar bullshit happening right now. But I actually really like this because I love when stories make me think. Honestly, I hope I'm wrong, so it's a fucking plot twist and it's something I never expected. You know what I mean? Yes, I do, Hunters. So we're definitely gonna go back eventually. We've only been to one major city in Huanglong out of the 7. I'm pretty sure that Nami Pond is a different Nami Pond. Silent Shadow, they're talking about the girl that fuses with the Threnodian. They're talking about Imeth. This is, I honestly believe the chatter earlier that said, what if all these Nami Pawns are from different timelines? You know what? You might have cooked. Because remember, if you remember anything from like Loki, the show, or Avengers Endgame, when they went to different timelines, different parallel universes, all the heroes and people that they knew acted completely different. So what if the police Nami Pawn is from a different timeline, the detective Nami Pawn from a different timeline, the cook one, different timeline, you know what I mean? Oh, shit. What if every time the loop happened, it was a different timeline for Chisa in those 2 months she was there? I feel like he's being vague on purpose. Okay, this is what I want to pay attention to because I saw a picture online. I don't know if it's true or not. The cups are completely different when Rover wakes up. I didn't forget that, Netrogator. I don't know why you're saying I forgot. We literally already talked about that earlier. Okay, I want to pay attention to these cups because there's a moment I remember where I even remember saying it when I was watching, where they for some reason, at the time it felt strange, they were focusing so hard on the cups. It was like a red herring almost. Inside the sonar, things are stable. Once I leave, I don't know if it'll spiral out of control. Even if I do overclock, I wouldn't just attack someone. Sumiko also once mentioned she had some friends. Researchers, yeah, it's the Black Shores. Yo, Lyle, appreciate the super chat. Which rover is the one with the husky Imeth at the end? If it's a different rover, how do they have the talisman? No. Oh, hold on, we'll explain. Let's finish. Hold on.
以前スミカが言っていました。友人の研究者たちが治療法を見つけてくれるかもしれないと。ただ。
Yeah, when the Black Shores, yep. When she leaves, that's how Siglim and Aleph 1 find Rover. I don't think 3.2 is going to have anything to do with Imeth at all. Tranquil, I feel like you're just reaching, bro. I don't know where you came up with that. Is it the cup after Rover wake up from the party? Yes. All right, here we go.
ここは俺が初めてホナミに着いた場所だ。
あの頃、ネオンタワーは残された悲鳴に包まれていました。
The person that had the question earlier of why do you think how does he have the talisman if it's a rover from Hanami? I'm going to explain. Okay, hold on. We're getting to the point.
錯綜していた空間は元の位置に戻り、風も穏やかになりました。やっとここまで来たんですね。いえ、こう言うべきでしょう。ようやく新たな一歩を踏み出せそうです。
There's Abby. The music, yeah, it's very Stellar Blade coded. I love the music here.
Soto とのつながりが完全に遮られてたんだ。でも今は閉鎖が解かれたようだな。
ブラックショアのみんなのおかげだぞ。昼も夜も休まずにいっぱい機器を設置してたら、ここと外のつながりがどんどん強まって裂け目が現れた隙に、あれ？
Trying to see if they say anything new here. or something that we didn't realize. Okay, I love their interaction. It was so cute. Abby's like, another one? I fucking love this part.
ああ、ちょうどいいところに来たな。俺たちも出発するところだ。まだ俺たちを待っている人がいる。
Where the fuck? Oh, we're gonna skip this. Okay, let me just explain. Okay, let me explain what the question that people were having when they're like, "How is the one with the talisman the one from Hanami?" Okay, so before Rover entered Honami, that was present Rover. As soon as he entered Honami, he got put into a loop. As soon as we got in there. The Rover that we saw die in 3.0 was a failed loop. Now, remember in 3.1, the entire point of what Imeth is trying to do is trying to get the powers from Siglum, right? Trying to get her frequency back so she can get the power she needs to seal the Threnodian. That Imeth that completed the loop, the one at the end of 3.1 that we think sacrificed herself, she completed the loop. That is she saved Rover in that timeline. That Rover has the fucking talisman. That Rover survived. We continued past the loop. We finally made it through the loop. All the other versions of us that kept dying was Imeth not being able to save us because she didn't have the power. You guys understand now? Am I making sense? Did I say it in a way that you guys understand? Again, this is my theory. This isn't like 100. I don't know this to be 100% true, right? But that's what I think is what happened. Right? We know that the Honami Rover is the one that starts having in the loop because we already see his hand start disappearing in Honami. And with that, and with that, how the loop ended. Brother, did you not just hear what I said? She sealed the Threnodian. She succeeded in sealing him, which she didn't do before. That is the entire purpose of why she was after Siglum and saying she needed Rover's help to be able to get, the pieces of her to be able to get her power back. Rover catch the talisman before saving Imeth anyway in the flashback? Yes. And you don't see, by the way, you don't see the Rover in 3.0 with the fucking, let me go back so I can show you. You don't see Rover in 3.0 with the talisman, by the way. I'm pretty sure you don't. Okay, watch the Rover that's falling. I'm pretty sure they do not have a talisman. Do you see a talisman? I do not see one. There is no talisman on this Rover. This was the loop repeating itself and Imeth not being able to conquer the loop. Okay, that was a failed loop. And then in this one, this time you have to trust me. The loop will close and Laha Roy will survive. This is her saying, there's not going to be any more loops after this. I am closing this loop. She grabs a talisman, and she even said, "We will find each other in the Frostlands." Okay, we grab the talisman before grabbing her. This is the moment the loop changed. The timeline changed. Now, I want to show you guys one more thing. Imeth sealing the Threnodian, right? Where she's controlling the Threnodian. She's synced with him as the true resonator. You can see that the Exostrider is doing the same movements as her, grabbing the sword and doing the downward thrust with both hands. See? Okay. This is both of them sealing the Threnodian. Okay? And then we have the tear. And we have the tear going up in space above the Exostrider that she's controlling onto a rover that seemingly seems like is just came out of a portal or something and is falling down to save us. Look at what she has in her hand. Sorry. You see the medallion? She has the medallion in her hand. This is going to be, so they make us think that she's dying because they just have this bright white light that flashes. We have no idea what happens here. We just assume, oh, this is what happened, right? And then we wake up in La Haroy again. But what I think this animated short, is a future tease, a little teaser of a timeline where we save Imeth. Because at this very moment, when Rover pops in and Rover's up above them, the Exostrider is looking up at Rover. And who's controlling the Exostrider? It's Imeth. And then we just get this white light, fade to black, fade to white. We have no idea what happens here. This was a dictate. This was off screen. We have no idea what happens after this. What if Rover is able to open the Strider Gate with the talisman? Oh, I have said that I think the talisman is connected in some way to Imeth, so it's going to be part of a way to save her. It's the only thing she has left of physical, value and memory for her parents, and Rover has that, right? We have one line on the radio. Is this the answer? Yeah, is this the answer you've been searching for? And then she also says the universe has abandoned us. Chat. When we do finally save her, if I fucking cooked, we're going back to this, okay? What was it? 2 hours and 47 minutes is when I started cooking, all right? That was 15 minutes. I'll probably make that a separate video, but we're not done yet. Talisman's like an anchor, just like Yuno's bracelet was. Yep, absolutely. I do think we are going to transform into Siglum, and that's how... and people are saying, yeah, but Siglum was Spectro. I think they'll just change it to Fusion for us. We're obviously not going to have the same... What is this retard doing? We're obviously not going to have the same fucking moveset that fucking, Siglum had. Okay, this is what I wanted to look at. I wanted to see if they said anything here. Something you need to know. Okay, since we took charge of the Sonar Sphere of Hanami, we've been noticing some changes on the inside. Now, this might be where maybe Siglum found Rover. There. Siglum's second form is Fusion? Yeah, in the second phase. Well, Siglum was Spectro in the first and third phase. His second phase was Fusion. It was before... The third phase is Spectro, where he shatters the planet. Okay. Now, this line is crazy. The link between Honami and the real world is stabilizing, and the city's time flow is almost in sync. Who did that? Chat, who did that? I'm testing chat right now. Chat, who's the reason why it's in sync? I swear to God, chat, you better say the right answer. I need to fix my YouTube chat. Why is this? Why is it up? I gotta. It's usually like goes instant when chat's going. Yes, Chisa. Yes, thank you. Yeah, Chisa is the one that broke the seal at the end of that fight, like cut through the dimension. And now they're saying the link between Honami and the real world is stabilizing. There's no fucking shot that she's not the way we save Imeth. There's no shot. Motherfuckers saying Nami-pon, bro. Why are you guys saying Nami-pon? Fucking. I'm gonna stop talking.
内部の時間の流れるスピードもの観測によると、ソノラが外
Scans from the Tethys indicate that much of the recent frequency exchanges weren't passing through this rift.
界と周波数の交換をする際、この裂け目を通さずに行われる場合がよくあるそうだ。データが重なるときに生じた誤差かもしれない。
It could be Luzik. Valentina.
モナミのソノラと外界との間に別の入り口がある可能性も否定できない。
There's another access point to the Honami sphere.
ホナミには未解明の現象や未捜索の危険なエリアが数多く存在している。彼女ならラベル曲線も正常能力を使用されては困るな。むやみに共鳴能力を使用されては困る。
That said, even though she's stabilizing, I don't recommend Chisa repeating what happened in Honami. That level of resonance strain is unsustainable. Dude, I hope I'm not right in my feeling that Chisa's gonna die and for us to save Imeth. That I feel like Rover would be destroyed. I don't think that Kura would do that. While I think that would be fucking awesome storytelling, because man, I would fucking sob for that girl, but I don't think they're gonna do that. I don't think they're gonna do that. That would, dude, so many people would be mad. Yo, Japan would be pissed. Yeah, we already said that earlier, Foxy. It's a sonar sphere inside the void space.
少し待って。ああ、そうか。わかった。その人ならちょうどここに。情報が届いた。しばらく前にチサは行き先
Left for Hanami alone.
に向かったようだ。の様子を見てみたいと言ってたらしい。
I want to go back.
にいる。他に
Motherfucker, goddamn load. Chai, I hope you don't mind. I'm skipping the romance scene. We know nothing of importance as gets talked about for 3.1 there. I love this song. Okay, I do want to watch this part, but the actual like bonding part where she calls him senpai, you know, we're gonna skip. We already seen that. What song was it that I said this sounded just like? Hold on. What the fuck? Was it the water one? Flooded commercial sector? Tell me they did not get inspiration from Stellar Blade, bro. No way. Like, there's no way they didn't. Also, This game got fucking robbed for soundtrack of the year. I loved Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but it was not better than this soundtrack. I'm sorry. I can't wait for Stellar Blade 2. Anyway. I want to get to the part where they found the fucking... When was it that they found the cassette tape? It was after he called her senpai, right? Yeah, we already talked about... Netro, you're really late. We talked about all that already. We already talked about all the experiments that they were doing. And they were probably preparing for fucking La Haroy and Aleph 1 with the experiments. Very near. It's the same studio. It's the same people that did Nier's soundtrack that did Stellar Blade. Is it before the senpai thing? Oh.
私自身について調べてもらいました。学校とは連絡が取れませんでしたが、ある事実が分かったんです。
20 years have passed. Yep.
私がホナミに閉じ込められていた時間は感覚的に2ヶ月でした。しかし、
Is that the swing scene? Okay.
外では20年以上経っていました。口は千佐は20年以上前に
Over 20 years ago.
ハイロイスタートーチ学園に入学した1年生でした。ええ。スミカの調査結果を聞いてうすうす気づいていましたが、これほどとは思いませんでした、ね。
Yeah, could you just imagine just hearing that?
入学式がまるで昨日のように感じられます。ですが、私の知っている学生はみんな
I think the black hole. Maybe. You're talking about the one in the city floating?
故郷の両親に連絡しようと思っても、私は連絡先を持っていないので。
Chisa's missing for 2 decades while Imeth died for a decade ago. Yes. Yep.
どこで何をしているのか、私が生きていると知ってどんな反応を
I think yeah, this happened to her after Rover left. Yes.
するのか。
Past Rover. She be say yeah, Imeth and her are the same age currently. Yes, because only 2 months passed for Chisa here, but 20 years passed on the outside. If she was on the outside, she'd be fucking like 40 years old, and Imeth would be like 18, 20, whatever she is.
知る由もありません。外の世界より今ではこの街の方が懐かしく感じています。
新しい環境に飛び込むと最初はみんな不慣れだ。ブラックショアには連絡を続けてもらおう。
I don't remember them saying that at all, Stan.
きっと昔のつながりにたどり着くはずだ。
That would make no sense. Nothing in Hanami is stable. Every single time they talk about what's happening in Hanami, they describe it as chaotic frequency. Nothing here was stable. There's floating fucking buildings, bro. Like,
せっかくですし、少し散策に付き合ってもらえませんか。
we're getting there, Aizen. Calm down.
2人で
We're watching the entire thing.
見てみたいんです。
行きたい場所はあるか？
特には決めていません。
You should be the same age as Mornier? No.
途中の休憩場所も
No.
まだ。
Mornier and Imeth met each other when they were little. Imeth mentions that. She mentioned seeing the little girl on the wheelchair. Chisa was probably either the same. Yeah, Chisa and her were the same age, not anymore. Imeth and Mornier were the same age.
いつもと違いますね。
Because when Rover left, is also Rover was the senpai for Mornier, was also Chisa's senpai, so her and Mornier were probably in the same grade. But now Mornier's a professor.
では、桜が咲き誇る水場に行きましょう。
Tranquil, you're retarded if you think that. Especially after everything we just saw today. You're retarded.
以前は言いませんでしたが。
Unless your English is horrible and you're not saying what I think you're saying, I'm reading it as you saying, I think Kuro messed up 2.8 story and focused on the romance and neglected the lore plot. If you meant to say that you think they tried to debate us, you completely said that the wrong fucking way.
まだ動くみたいですね。
Let me go back.
以前
I missed
水場に
some.
行きましょう。
Wait a minute.
桜が
How about the lake surrounded by cherry blossoms? Chat, what lake in 3.1 is surrounded by cherry blossoms? The fucking cabin. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, after what that just retard just said in chat. You know, yeah, they messed up the story, bro. They've literally been foreshadowing 3.1 since 2.8.
咲き誇る水場に行きましょう。 以前は言いませんでしたが、ここのビルと施設は私の実家近くと似ているんです。
Fucking umbrella just randomly falls over.
ええ。
Dude, you know what's funny is seeing how many people are coming around to 2.8 now? After 3.1, when so many people that were talking shit about 2.8 are now like, oh wow, wait a minute, they've been cooking.
たくさんの思い出が蘇ってきます。
We don't know that good thing. We don't know because the time in the void space, we have no idea how long she was in void space, seeing those ruins, finding a rover's frequency. We have no idea because time goes differently in a black hole, dude. It could be, people are thinking it could be like 1,000 years. It could be thousands. We have no idea how long. You know what I mean? Yo, Lyle, thank you to super chat, man. So the rover who emerges from the lake with the talisman has been freed from dying repeatedly because Imeth closed the loop, allowing rover to be free of it and move forward with no memory of it. Why are you saying with no memory of it? I already explained this to you guys. Why are you guys making me explain it again? He has the memory of it. Why would he not have the memory of it? He literally saved, he was saved by Imeth. He has the talisman. Why would he not have any memory of it? He's literally talking to Imeth on the bench saying, I'm going to save you no matter what. He knows what happened to her. I think I don't know, maybe you missed that part. He doesn't know he has died repeatedly. Well, we don't know that because the way that they fucking, you know, it was so fast at the end there, like the little time skips they were doing. That was the only part which I said in my review that I did not like about 3.1. All of a sudden, we're at the lake. Next thing we know, we're at the school. Next thing we know, we're inside. We check the fucking pod. She's in there. Next thing we know, time skip. Luke is messaging us saying, hey, yeah, I don't know about that girl, man. She's an exoswarm. She's not the girl you knew. And then time skip up back onto the bench with her. Like that's the part where I feel like they either ran out of time or they're cooking something else. So I didn't go too hard. But we don't know yet if Rover knows that. I'm sure Rover has an idea because he literally said in the story multiple times, like, I didn't want this path for you. You know? So like I feel like he knows that she's been suffering, especially now after surviving what happened, I'm pretty sure he probably has an idea, but we didn't have any time with Rover after that because immediately after that happened, the quest ended. So we have no idea.
この自販機まだ動くみたいですね。探してもらったお詫びにジュースをおごらせてください。
My bad. It just seems like Rover doesn't act like he's done this repeatedly. Okay. I'm going to explain this one more time because you're not understanding. I feel like a lot of people in chat are not understanding. Rover doesn't know that the loop is happening. The person that dies doesn't know that they're dying constantly because they died, right? Imeth is the only one who explains multiple times in the story that the void matter does not affect her. So the memory loss doesn't happen or none of that because she retains all of that information. She goes through the loops. She's the only one that goes through the loop. She's the one that knows that the loop is happening. Nobody else knows the loop is happening. Just Imeth. That's why she was trying to get the frequency back from Siglum and get her power back to be able to fucking stop the loop and sacrifice herself. The only reason she didn't do it sooner is because she wanted that one more time with Rover to make sure that he wasn't alone and that she would be fine by himself and she could sacrifice herself and save the world. So she's the only one that knew. Rover did not know that they were dying continuously, obviously. Okay, back to the quest. This doesn't matter. I want to see. No, you're good, Lyle. You're good. I get it. I know a lot. It's confusing as fuck. I feel like the only reason I understand any of this shit is because I've watched Interstellar and fucking all that shit. That is why she sent a message in the future. Yes, future her sent a message. That's the only reason why she knows that the loop keeps happening. She got a message sent from herself, from the future. That's the only reason she knows. But wouldn't that mean that Rover dying would be feeding Aleph his frequency like over and over? Yep. Remember where Imeth found Rover's frequency? Was inside his void space. Also, not to mention, they were saying, Imeth was saying that the Threnodian was evolving, was changing. Something was different. Remember? You said that during the quest. Do you summarize this live stream and make it a vid? Thank you to Super Chat. Yes, I will be doing that. Honestly, though, I'm only going to go over the parts where I explained the timeline of, like, what's happening. And again, I'm going to preface in the video, this is my thoughts. I'm not saying this is 100% true, but based on the things that we've seen and the knowledge I know, this is what I presume to be happening. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people agreed with me when I was explaining the timeline and the loop bullshit. Yep, we already went over that, Gav. We already passed that part. Okay, I want to get to the part where she finds the cassette tape. Oh. Running from something or chasing after something?
スタート落ち学園に来る前、私は故郷の高校に通っていたんです。あの時、私はよく旧校舎裏の自販機近くに隠れていました。生徒がめったに通らない静かな場所で飲み物が
God, I love this artwork so much.
気持ちが落ち着きましたね。私の国では
Dude, I want to go to an area where they discriminate and prejudice against resonators so bad. I want to see what that would be like in Rover's POV and how they would handle the storytelling for that. I know in New Federation they treat resonators like tools, but not feared and like resented, like fucking witches in the fucking medieval times.
穏やかな日なんてなかったですね。もちろん抗ったり耐えたりしようとしましたが、全部ダメでした。
We're not saving IMETH in 3.2. You're crazy if you think that. This is not. This is going to be built up for patch upon patch. Probably not till 3.5 is my guess. Don't forget, we still have the Cyberpunk collab.
家族に新たな門出を祝われながら、遠いラハイロイのスタートーチ学園に入学することに。
Yeah, it has to be after 3.4, beyond 3.4.
あなたはやっぱり。
Oh wait, did I miss? Okay. Because she's like, he doesn't remember.
そこではたくさんのぬくもりを感じました。そして
I met people who've dreamed of reaching the stars. After anniversary? Anniversary is 3.3. I'm pretty sure that the Cyberpunk collab is going to be 3.3. Because remember how big they talked about how they made sure that they were going to make sure that the next anniversary was not going to be a letdown like this one was.
一緒にどうでしょう。二人乗りですし。
This was cute.
心が目的地。前はこんな風に咲いてなかった気がします。
The lake with the cherry blossoms. Isn't the fountain area where we get the cassette tape? Right here, right? Okay, hold on. This is where the cassette tape is. Yo, Carlos, thank you for the super chat. I love how Chisa has more relevance now after 3.1. She deserved it. I know. I'm still mad at Kuro for doing that, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not forgiving them for that. Especially after we rewatched the scene where she was talking about her parents and shit. Man, Kuro's still on my shit list for that. I would have been fine with a picture. I would have been fine with an image of them and like a 2-minute conversation. That's all I wanted. I didn't even get that. We don't even know what the fuck her mom looks like. Something in the water.
拾ってみよう。カセットのようだが。
Could this be from a different rover that experienced a loop? I forgot that happened. And that's when his frequency is starting to get taken. And Chisa did not notice that his hand was disappearing. Why does kind of look like IMETH colors a little bit? Wait, yes, she didn't even notice. Yep, I was right. Honami is where the loop started. Yep, Honami is where the loop started. There's no fucking shot that Honami is not inside the void space. And it's interesting that he found it in the water. And it's also a lake, by a lake with the cherry blossoms. IMETH's cassette, it could be.
スタートーチ学園の学生がつけているデバイスにはこれと似たような周波数を保存するカセットが入っているんです。
そうだ。確かガルブレーナがカセットの話をしていた。
Because the colors looked like IMATs on the label.
私のデバイスにも入学時にもらったカセット。
Okay, no, never mind. Nah, we cooked too hard, chat. Never mind. It's got the same exact shit. It could still be IMATs somehow, but I have a feeling it's Rovers. I have a feeling that's Rovers cassette tape. Is that not the same cassette tape that we put in the thing and then Mornier fixes?
がありますよ。
ラハイロイエリアのものがなぜここに？
ホナミのソノラにはよく出どころ不明
Random
な
castaways will often appear inside the Hanami sonar sphere. This must be one of
おそ
the...
らくその一つでしょう。
Oh, it could be IMATs,
ナミ
dude.
コに見せれば出どころを特定してくれると思います。
I'm still on the front of that. That's
桜はすぐそこ
a
に
different time loop fucking Rovers cassette tape. Or past Rover. We got the radio access because of the tape. Oh, that's true.
一緒に撮りましょう。
It probably was Ruler. IMATH is the one that pretty much created the cassette tapes.
レンズを見てくれ。
わかりました。
She's the reason why they evolved the cassette tapes to what they are today. She's the one who thought of that whole process because of people being lost in the void storms and being forgotten. So the cassette tapes was a way for them to remember people that was lost in the void storms. Because remember, when someone gets lost in the void storm, their existence is deleted, which means the people forget that they existed. But with the cassette tapes, people would be able to remember. This could be the tape Mornier overwrote. That's what I'm thinking it is. We're going to go back and watch that Mornier scene now after this. How? Motherfucker, did you skip the story? It was when we watched a flashback of her when she was still in school and she was working and researching the void storms. They literally had the conversation with the 3 researchers. Did you not pay attention to the story? That was literally like 3 days ago. Did you skip the entire thing? It was before she even became the resonator for the Exostrator, man. That was like a really important part of the story. Did you skip it? This was a beautiful scene.
子供の頃、私は両親と桜が満開の公園によく行ってたんです。
Bro probably forgot. Damn, bro has Alzheimer's. This shit wasn't even a week ago. Like,
何
damn.
を作ったのか答えてもらってましたね。似てなくても私が答えを言うと。
No, I'm not gonna lie, Nozen. I have faith in them. They cooked this hard. They literally been cooking since 2.8. I have faith.
あの時の桜もこんな風に咲いていました。
Was that the outposts? Yes. Was when before we went to the
あれからたくさ
It
ん
was before we went to the lake with the cherry blossoms, the cabin. It was before that.
故郷に帰ってきたような気分です。
Welcome home.
ありがとうございます。
Yes, her animation has a black cat. Holy shit, chat! I'm triggered.
ありがとうございます。 先輩。
I can't believe she fucking called him senpai. You fucking weeb. I can't believe how many people were mad about that online. That's fucking crazy. So many people were so mad. I've never seen one word trigger so many people so bad, bro. It was fucking insane. Ah, senpai. She said senpai. Black cat. Wait a minute.
の話は聞きました。昔の記憶がないんだとか。前に拾った学生証です。タワーの中で私は持ち主を見つけ。
Hold on. Hold on. Black cat with golden eyes,
見
Jack.
分けたんです。
That was foreshadowing like a motherfucker.
今ならちょうどいいと思って。
We already know her banner animation, bro. We know the black cat's in there. We know. We know.
学園で直接会ったことはありませんでしたが、科目選択のガイドを読んだことならあります。
He's like, damn, I was that smart?
私と先輩が初めて会ったのは穂波ですから。
I don't remember that part. Do you guys remember that? Where they first met is Honami. Huh?
私のことばかりじゃなくて、先輩のことを教えて。
I thought she said she knew him from school. Well, she knew of him from school. So is she saying that the first time that they met in person and actually talked was here? The way they said that was weird. We never met in person at school, but I did read the source selection guide you wrote. Okay, Honami's... Okay, all right, that's what they meant. That confused the fuck out of me for a second. I was like, huh? Bitch, didn't you just say you fucking met us in school? You know what's crazy? This is the same shit we did with IMETH, where we explained our adventure. God, this song was so good. This was such a beautiful scene. I don't want to skip this. This was such a beautiful scene.
それとも故郷に帰るか、あるいは別の何かをするか、何も決められていません。
Stellar Blade ass soundtrack.
決断を急ぐことはない。立ち止まる時間も必要だから。今はもう一人で未来に立ち向かうわけじゃない。
Chat, I almost just for the lulz, almost just started cackling out loud. I'm not gonna, but you know, just for the memes, I part of me was like, man, should I do it? Should I? The scene that fucked the fan base, dude. Oh my god. Hey man, I don't care what you guys. I love Godsmack, man. That shit was funny as fuck. Seeing all the shit he got from that laugh was funny as fuck. I was like, now thinking back on it, this is funny. Bro gotta stop drinking while he's playing this chick, because he be getting litty titty on them old fashions, man. And then by the time some shit like this happens, he can't control himself. Bro started smacking.
前に進む勇気です。
Oh my god. Something I want to give you besides this ID. This fucking titty in your mouth. Just kidding.
に戻ってきたおかげでようやくできま
Yep. This was cute.
たくさん髪を費やしてしまいました。ホナミを模して作ったんですが、
Sumika was the girl trapped in the
似てい
city.
ると思いませんか？私の故郷はホナミの壊滅後にできた。
Smack tries too hard to maintain his tough guy image. I don't think it's that at all. Listen, chat. And this is completely fine, what I'm about to say, okay? Everybody's different. Not everybody is gonna fucking react to the story like I do and fucking get emotional and cry on stream. Some people just don't like showing emotion, whether that be how they were raised or whatever, and you know, but maybe when they're by themselves, they will, right? For example, I don't mind doing it in front of you guys, right? Because like, you know, it's my community and I know you guys like my heartfelt, genuine reactions, but like IRL is different. And IRL, my grandfather died. I was carrying his casket. We buried him. I was very close to my grandfather. I didn't shed a single tear, to the point where people were probably like, wow, this guy's an asshole. He's not even crying. You know what happened as soon as I got home? Man, was I crying. But I did not do it in front of nobody else. But some people are like that. Some people just don't like to show emotion and they like make jokes about shit. You know, that's just how it is. Some people find certain things cringe. That's just how everybody's different, you know? And I'm not going to shit on somebody for how they thought, you know, about a story, you know?
無音区の近くに再建された町です。まだ悲鳴の陰りから抜け出せていませんが、負けず嫌いの人たちでよく似たタワーを作ったんです。どうしても空に響かせたい。隔たりをなくし、孤立していた地の思い出は忘れません。ですが、必要なもの、私からのお礼です。私が大切にしている故郷に関する
This really is the
思い出
patch
です。
where they stepped up the expressions a lot.
そういえば、ナミポンが言っていました。思います
Okay.
か？なんでしょう。
This is where I want to pay
開いて
attention.
もいいです。
God, this artwork was so beautiful too. Oh my lord. The lake surrounded by the fucking cherry blossoms. I think we can skip this shit, right, chat? I think we're safe to skip this shit.
一番優先なんだから。
Dude, I ain't gonna lie, this shit had me dying. I was like, oh my god, the jealous girlfriend has showed up.
椿
She's like, bitch, should you not even not be here? She's like, oh, there's no way I was gonna pass up being with my boo. With you bitches. Like, the fucking side eye she kept giving Chisa, bruh. Like, you must be Chisa, huh? She's like, hello, psycho bitch. Like, fucking. No, but even Rover's like, fuck, man, I'm fucked.
ホナミの調査報告書を読んできたけど、やってるなんて。私も楽しみたいな。
You wouldn't mind having an extra girl at your party, would you? I'd like to make up for all the fun I'd missed. I did, naturally, yeah. Okay.
はない。チサ、私が行う枝の式。
Defeat me or be defeated. She's such a psycho bitch. Okay, we need to get to the part.
俺はアートだ。アートさん、早速リリーランドの出来事についてお話。みんなに無料で配布されたんだ。だが
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is the part where I gotta pay attention. Authenticator, you're gonna have to go through the 4-hour VOD. I'm not gonna go over all that again. I'm sorry. And you're dead. Fucking Abby and Nami. Dude, Nami Pun's so good. Bullying. How was bullying even here, bro? This was such a cute scene. I love this. Okay. Hold. I love this moment. I wonder if, I don't know, this could just be overthinking, but man, imagine if that was just like a different timeline, but I don't think so. Interesting that Rover is the only one that saw it. That's IMETH. And notice how there's multiple. I think this is like foreshadowing and insinuating the loop. You see how there's multiple? Why does this feel like the IMETH scene? I wish for you. That was definitely different loops. I have a feeling these are all different loops that IMETH went through. Look at all that. Okay, now here's a moment where I gotta lock in. I know the achievement. You guys don't gotta tell me. I know the achievement. The story that wasn't told. I know.
そうだよ。楽しかったね。みんなを見送ってから、お客様はそのままカフェで寝ちゃったんだ。
記憶にないな。
Look at the cup, you jackass.
記憶はカフェの外で流れ星を見るところで途絶えて。
どうしたの？よく眠れなかった？
Motherfucker, say something.
チサは先に起きたからお客様の眠りを邪魔しないように外で風に当たってると思うよ。
Story you don't know.
おはようございます、漂白者さん。まるで穂波で初めて冒険をした日に戻ったような気分です。
I'm looking at this differently now. She's talking, the way she's talking is almost like she's talking about such a long time ago. You know what I mean? Like the way that she's talking to us about Honami feels like she's reminiscing about the past, but like not like yesterday, but like a long, it feels like we're back to our adventuring days in Honami. That's sus. She either knows of the loop. So either I was right, and this is the rover that surpasses the loop, right? The one that Imeth saves. And then the one that before he fell asleep, that's the loop where Rover dies. You know what I mean? The rover before he fell asleep, that rover might be the rover that dies in the loop continuously. And then this rover right now might be the present day rover that survives the loop because of Imeth saving us from the loop.
開業初日パーティー、無事に終わりましたね。おかげで特別な夜になりました。ここで過ごした2ヶ月、カフェの営業開始。そして
We could be looking too much into that. It's just the way she said that was so weird. It feels like we're back to our adventuring days in Hanami. Bitch, that was yesterday.
素敵な時間にできたと思います。たとえ今すぐ皆さんと別れることになっても後悔はありません。
Wait, could this have more meaning than we thought? Because at first we did this and we're just thinking farewell as in like, I'm going back to Laha Roy, the school. But now knowing what we know in 3.1, why does this feel like a almost like familiar thing of what Imeth did? There's a time gap between Hanami. That's true, there was. And then even Rover's response is farewell, question mark. We could be reading too much into this. It could just be like, hey, we're going to I'm going to Laha Roy. But I don't know. I feel like now because of 3.1 and the time manipulation, the time loop shit, I'm just like questioning everything is sus to me now. Because right now she's saying like, I'm pretty sure Imeth even said something along these lines. Even if we were to say farewell now, I wouldn't have any regrets.
Hi. これからのことはもう決めました。
To destroy the Threnodian and save Imeth.
一度故郷に帰って両親を探してみます。 それからスタートーチ学園に戻って学業に。
What if Kuro does this thing where like the entire time we thought she was forgotten, and then imagine we have a POV of Chisa in the story experiencing the loop. Oh, I think that would actually be so good. And then what if they actually give us the fucking find my parents moment? You know what I mean? Like, imagine we go through the occurrences, because remember, we even see she's teased in the 3.0 cutscene with Lene. Or is that the one with Mornier? One of them she's teased in.
区切りをつけようかと。どちらも難しいでしょうが、どんな困難も乗り越えてみせます。あの時、タワーの時と同じように。破れない壁はありません。帰ります。
I mean, this could just be linked to the Sonar Sphere. Oh, but why do I feel like this is foreshadowing? Why is it in quotation marks? It could be in quotation marks because of her being trapped in Honami for 2 months. I might be overthinking a lot of this. I feel like I'm questioning everything now.
そうだな。破れない壁なんてない。
One, yes, we know that. We literally said that out loud. We all said that.
しばらく別々の道を歩むことになりますが、すべてが終わったらきっとまた会えると信じています。いえ、その時が来たら私から会いに行きます。
I'm saving this picture in case this is foreshadowing. When the time comes, I'll promise I come looking for you. I feel like she knows something. I'm going to go back to this part.
ホナミで初めて冒険をした日に戻ったような気分。
She's talking like someone that's experienced shit that we don't know about. I wonder if she doesn't want to tell us because she thinks it will like mess up the time. You know how like if people go back in time, they don't want to say things because it could fuck up the future, you know, kind of thing. I don't know.
ない壁なんてない。
むことになりますが、もちろんすぐにここを立つわけで必要がありますし、通りブラックショアに入ってみるのもいいかなと思っています。冗談ですよ。冗談ですよ。でもこの言葉は本心です。漂白者さん、いろいろと力になってくれてありがとうございました。
I'm getting so many death flags now. Am I the only one? Now, knowing what we know in 3.0 and 3.1, and all the foreshadowing we've already seen in 2.8, now I'm looking at this more differently than I did when I first watched this. At first, you think, thank you for helping me get out of the Sonar Sphere. But now she keeps throwing me death flags. The way she's talking is almost like the way her eyes are moving, the gestures and expressions on her face, the way she's talking. I'm almost getting the feeling of like self-sacrifice. I'm getting PTSD from IMETH.
漂白者さん、
Watch, pay attention to her face.
いろいろと力になってくれてありがとうございました。
You see, it's almost like she was fighting crying on her eyes.
この言葉は本心です。漂白者さん、いろいろと力になってくれてありがとうございました。
The Kuro Apocalypse, they don't need to do it. They can still insinuate that they're going to do it. Just like they did with IMETH and Frolova and like every other character that dies. Quote unquote. Okay, now. Okay, now this is the moment where I cook again. Chat, look. See the portal? Look who's stealing his frequency.
周波数がどんどん流れ出てるぞ。
何かに引き寄せられてるような。
あれは
Which motherfucker was stealing our frequency? Oh, right. This motherfucker. Also, I even said it before, I feel like Shorekeeper knows something. She's very sus here.
周波数の流出は安定しているみたい。どこか具合が悪いところはない。
These motherfuckers tried to shut me down. What the fuck was that? My PC just randomly updated. It said 100% shutting down. I was like, huh? I was mid-convo. I don't even remember what the fuck I said. What were we talking about? Somebody asked me a question, and I don't remember what the fuck it was. Because I was so confuzzled. I was like, bro, why? What is happening? I am being fucking attacked. Jesus Christ. Now my fucking stream deck's not working, you cunt. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, Shorekeeper. Yeah, I think she's being... Hello? Camera. What is happening? What the fuck is happening? My fucking stream deck don't work. The PC restarted. My camera turned off and back on. What is happening right now, dude? I can feel like IMET's like, shh, I'm gonna hack all your shit. Stop spoiling the plot. The fuck is happening? Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I feel like she's sus. Jesus. Oh, yeah. Somebody said, why was he... That was fucking weird, because as soon as I said it, the stream stopped. Somebody said, why was Siglum... What did it mean for Siglum slicing the moon? You want to know why he did that? Because it's Rover. And bro was just aura farming. That's it. It's Rover. Rover just does aura farming shit, and that motherfucker was Rover, so you know, it's bro's just aura farming.
バイタルサインも正常値に戻っている。
中が空っぽになってるぞ。我も。
Oh, this part of you feels completely empty. I wonder if instead of saving that IMETH, if there's maybe a way where we save her frequency and then we put the frequency in that soulless husk. Because that just, what Abby just said kind of gave me an idea, because it said this part of you feels empty, and it's obviously after his frequency was taken. Just digital ghosts after all? Not anymore. Not the soulless husk we have, so that people can physically see her. Why did my frequency start to dissipate? What was trying to siphon my frequency? Identical to the void storm. Aleph 1. Where your frequency was drawn to.
事件の裏にはラハイロイが。どうやら行ってみないと本当の原因はわからな
Roy's the place where it all started.
当時、私はスタート落ち学園でボイドストームに遭い、穂波市に巻き込まれたんです。
Oh, this time it's the other way around.
状況はあの時と真逆ですね。
Oh, that's right. They finally explained it there. She got caught in a void storm. And that's how this happened. Oh, she's lucky. I wonder if it's because of her resonance ability, why she didn't disappear in the void. Oh, that pretty much confirms that Aleph 1's powers don't work on her. Because if they worked on her, she would have just disappeared. Just like Imeth's parents did, just like Imeth's friends did. Oh, shit.
もしかすると、この裂け目から直接あの封鎖されたラハイロイに行けるかもしれません。
She cut through a void storm to Hanami City, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much, Ruler. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I think Chisa's gonna be a big deal for the finale. See, this is right here where I started to think Shorekeeper was sus.
理論上はいけるはず。でも内部の周波数はとても混乱している。部活に入ってしまうと迷ってしまう可能性が高い。少なくとも今はまだ危険。
Now is not the appropriate time. I wonder if she purposely got us to go at the moment that she knew we would meet Imeth. Chisa Theory's cope is insane. After everything we've seen in 3.1 and 2.8, if you still think that, I'm sorry, you're retarded. I'm sorry. The writing's literally on the wall.
あなたたちも来たんですね。ちょっと特殊現象が発生しまして。裂け目の近くで
And they said the writing in this patch was bad.
オフにしてもさっきから勝手に音が流れて。そうだ、お客様、ラジオの受信周波数を調整してみて。
Chisa got Rover's ID from Samika, whatever her name is.
ナミポンの予想通りなら正しい周波数に調整すれば音がはっきり聞こえるようになるはずだよ。
ナミポンの言う通りにしてみよ
う。あれ、違うみたい。別方向に回してみて。
You're sus too.
う。すると、
うわあ、合ってたね。
千葉さん、新制服のデザインについて
Okay. Obviously, this is Chisa's mom that they're talking to. And they're talking about the design of the outfits.
なんですが、このようなデザインを採用した理由などはありますか？
Now I'm wondering if we're hearing a recording from the past instead of the present.
このデザイン、実は娘からインスピレーションを得た。
No, 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 can't be.
娘が切り取った家の古い布の模様を見て。
I mean, actually, no, it could be.
そうでしたか。学園の理念とよく合っていますね。
Because she's not really talking about, like, my daughter who went missing, right? It just says that, maybe the ... there kind of symbolizes a little bit like that pause, that little bit of pause, because maybe it hurt her to say, my daughter.
切り取った家の古い布の模様を見て。そうでしたか。学園の理念とよく合っていますね。 この制服を見たら、
No, that's definitely the past, because my little Chisa. Oh, fuck. When I watched this the first time, I didn't even think it was the past.
ちいちゃんも喜んでくれるかなと。 喜んでくれるかなと。
Chisa, she interacted a little weird there.
衝撃とかで調子が悪くなっちゃったのかな。
Yeah, and then just mysteriously, after you take a look at it, we hear Imeth's voice on the radio. 20 years passed on the outside, right? And 2 months in Honami, yes. That's what I was saying, Kura. I said, imagine we have a patch where we go through the, the loop that Imeth saved, but with Chisa.
ちょっと貸してみて。
ナミポン、ラジオが受信してたのはラハイロイのシグナルですか？
そうだよ。ラジオにあったカセットのおかげで裂け目の向こうから来た周波数を受信できるようになったんだ。
Wait.
を受信でき裂け目ラジオ
ですか？
そうだよ。ラジ
That's a lie. That wasn't a live recording. That was from the past.
ナミポン、ラジオが受信してたのはラハイロイのシグナルですか？
そうだよ。ラジオにあったカセットのおかげで裂け目の向こうから来た周波数を受信できるようになったんだ。ひょっとしてネオンタワーを特定した時と同じように。
Bulbasaur, if you don't like it, you can leave. It's the whole point of theory crafting. Doesn't mean we know exactly what's going to happen. So if you're going to be a Debbie Downer and try to shoot down everything and say, oh, you guys are just gassing this up, you can leave.
さっきのはラジオのトーク番組。でも
Does bro understand what theory crafting means? Or is he retarded?
どうしてお母さんの声が。つまりお母さんは今スタートーチ学園に。どうして。まさか行方不明になった私を探すため。
シーサー。
しばらくは一人にしておいた方が良さそうだ。
Put bro in timeout for a day. Come back after you cool off and stop being retarded.
そのラジオの周波数は特別よ。
I'm detecting a unique frequency from this radio.
目の向こう側にあるラハイロイとつながってるね。これを直して受信した周波数をたどれば、その場所とホナミの相対座標が割り出せると思うよ。
わかった。
How'd she get there? I mean, she's been here for the... What the fuck are you talking about? You pay attention to the story at all? She's been here for the party that we had in the Honami when we invited the Black Shore members. She's the one that asked us to invite. What are you talking about? That's not something to be surprised about. Like,
その座標があれば、裂け目の中で方向を見失う確率は下がるはず。ブラックショーも裂け目が安定するように協力する。あなたたちの安全確保が最優先。
the rover looking at behind? What? Bro, what are you schizoing out about?
周波数は特別よ。
裂け目の向こう側にあるラハイ
Bro, did you take your medication?
ロイとつながってるね。
Well, are you good? Like, bro is going schizo. After Chisa got surprised, motherfucker, she's been here the entire time. She's been here. She's been here. Like, the entire Black Shores is here investigating the portal, bro. What? Take your medication. Like, what are we talking about? There's nothing special about this. She fucking came because we were investigating with the fucking Black Shores. Fucking bro's like schizoing out. Oh my God! Shorekeeper's behind them. Like, yeah, she's been here. She was here yesterday too. Like, what? What the fuck? Like, she's heading the investigation in the portal, bro. You don't need to get nobody's ass. Bro doesn't know what's happening.
その場所とホナミの相対座標が割り出せると思うよ。
わかった。その座標があれば、
I'm gonna watch the IMAth podcast after this.
見失う確率は下がるはず。ブラックショーも裂け目が安定するように協力する。
Well, let me tell you something, Shorekeeper. You fucked up. All right? Unless you did that shit on purpose. Unless you purposely waited for the right moment for us to meet Imeth. Because, you know, I'm gonna be honest. You are sussy. With the it's not the right time. There's a unique frequency here. All this bullshit. Bitch, you are hiding something.
もしラハイロイにスタートーチ学園に行くとしたらの話だけど。
Roy's been mentioned a lot in passing lately. That first line now. It's a region once forgotten. Okay, now hold on. This might be an overcook. But hear me out. Hear me out. What happens when Aleph 1 absorbs something and it goes in the Void Storm? They get forgotten. Sparsely populated. No sentinel is there to guide civilization. She could just be yapping about, like, again, she could just be yapping about the fact that it was once forgotten and then they built an academy there. But I feel like I'm just questioning everything now. Also, yeah, good point. How does she know it's covered in snow? I mean, the Black Shores know everything, but it only became covered in snow after the Exostriders sealed the Threnodian, or, steal the Threnodian. The way she talks about it, it's as if Laharoy's already gone. Oh my God. Dude. Why am I getting Final Fantasy X vibes now? Like, bro, it's not real. That would be crazy. I don't know if people would handle that. I don't think that's the case at all. I don't think that's the case at all. But just imagine. Just imagine. That would be crazy. I don't think they would cook that hard. That would be stupid. That is interesting to think about, though. Because, like, listen, there's a timeline out there where Rover died. Which means, and there's a timeline where fucking Imeth doesn't save the fucking Laharoy. Wait, maybe that's not as far-fetched as I think now that I think about it. There could be a timeline where that exists. Thousands of years ago when the space station fell, did they not explain in the lore that it was due to the fight with the Threnodian that it happened? Which, yeah, I guess could be thousands of years ago, but we don't know how long ago that was. It was never explained how long ago that was. Because a lot of people think that because they saw a rover fall from the sky. You do realize what retroactive rain does, right? Retroactive rain makes you see things from the past. They said when the researchers were seeing Rover fall that it was an effect due to retroactive rain. Rover was probably on Solaris already when the space station existed. No, chat. I don't know where you guys are making this shit up from. They literally said in 3.0 story that the snow, the frostlands were once grasslands that turned into frostlands because of the Exostrider's sword sealing the Threnodian. And then because of it was something to do with like the frequency with the etheric sea and the Exostrider that caused everything to freeze. And it changed the entire landscape of that area. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about the space station for.
2番目に行く予定でしたが、前倒しになりそうですね。私はスタート地学園
After Baldur sealed the foreign divinity, that Laha Roy entered a state of dreams or something?
に戻りたいんです。家族も友達も先生もいますし、未来は不確かとはいえ、やるべきことは変わりません。
I might have to see that pole shift scene again. But I could have sworn that the lore in 3.0 patch was because of the Threnodian, because of the Exostrider.
ええ、まずは待つしかなさそうです。この先で待つ未来も一緒に立ち向かいましょう。
Remember, Shorekeeper said I sense a unique frequency from you.
宇宙が私たちを拒んだ。
You know where I think this is right now? I think the universe has rejected us is this moment. I think the line, the universe has rejected us, is coming from this IMF that was able to stop the time loop and is now sealed with the Threnodian. And I'm just assuming that a lot of time has passed and she's been here for a long, long fucking time. So I'm like, even if we do save her, I feel like we would have to go in the past and completely alter what she does, because even if we save this IMF, I feel like this IMF is broken inside, like mentally unstable. Like, and remember the Fraxidus said to us something, I don't know if you guys remember the exact line. It was something along the lines of that girl, something to do with fusing with the Threnodian. I don't remember exactly. Do you guys remember exactly what that Fraxidus member said? It was something to do with like the girl and the Threnodian fusing or something like that. I hope I'm wrong about this, because I don't want to see them do this for every fucking Threnodian. But they kind of already explained that the only way they can seal or defeat Threnodians is when they have resonators. It seems like this IMETH might become a Threnodian resonator and fuse with the Threnodian. And we might have to fight her. The girl forming a bond with the Threnodian, yeah. Like, imagine we have to fight her. Say we have our IMETH, but then there's this IMETH that's like a broken version. Oh my God, that would be the most fucked up thing. Even if we have our IMETH, this is still going to be an IMETH that was our IMETH at some point. That becomes a Threnodian. Oh my God. I kind of don't want them to do this thing where they make the... We have to fight the resonator of a Threnodian all the time. I would like to fight an actual Threnodian at some point. But I could see them doing it. What do you mean impossible? Bro says impossible. Did you forget how we fought fucking Fleur de Lis 3 fucking times in 2.0? Or did you forget? We fought Cardathea, aka Fleur de Lis, 3 times in 2.0. And all of a sudden you think it's impossible for them to make us fight a character like that again? I wouldn't say impossible. I'd say it's actually pretty likely. I don't think we're going to be able to fight his OG form. Yeah, no. That his OG form, Aleph 1 OG form, makes the Leviathan look like a fucking pussy ass bitch. That's all. How the fuck do you beat Infinity? Like, what? How do you beat Infinity, bro? And remember, the Exostrider was not strong enough. They said multiple times, the Exostrider was not strong enough, not even close to being able to fight a Threnodian. The best it could do, even with Imeth's power as the true resonator, was seal it at the cost of her life. Yeah. Hey, I will also say, Japanese version there, amazing. I did not like the English version for that scene. Dude, the Imeth had such great voice acting throughout the entire thing in the English voice acting, except the emotional moments. The normal talking moments and bubbly moments, she did great. But like this moment right here, in English, all she did was, obviously it's probably the director, but this is how it sounded. I don't regret a thing. That's literally how it sounded. Look at the difference in Japanese. I'm not shitting on the voice actor because I think it was voice director that was the problem, because she's a very good voice actor, the English voice actor.
Together forever.
Also, bro, this is literally an eyeball. Is this not an eyeball with eyelashes and someone's fucking wrinkly ass face? Dude, what if fucking Aleph 1 is literally just Ultron, bro? No, is it Ultron? Which one's the one from fucking the comics that can literally just eat planets? Marvel villain eats planets. Galactus. Yeah, what if this motherfucker is literally Galactus, bro? This just looks like a fucking person's eyeball. Imagine we had to fight that, dude. Imagine we had to fight that, bro. Yeah, no, we ain't fighting. No, we need a resonator, bro. Somebody needs to resonate with this motherfucker, because we ain't fighting that. All right, like, no, like, bro, we ain't fighting that. What the fuck, bro? It's just a giant ass eyeball staring at us. You can even see the squint in the middle of the fucking two eyeballs right here, bro. And then earlier when I was like slowly going through the impact frames and we saw two eyes open up, like, what the fuck, bro? Again, I'm not shitting on the voice actor. I think she's an incredible voice actor. I think the voice direction here was the problem.
I've long come to terms with this responsibility.
This is good. It's this line that I didn't like.
I don't regret a thing.
That was not as emotionally impactful as it should have been.
これが私の決意。後悔はしてない。
You know, I'm sorry. Why she has such amazing voice acting the entire game, and they choose the moment that's supposed to be the most impactful and tell her to sound that way? Why would you not tell her, like, hey, you need to sound like this is your grand sacrifice and your final attack? She's like, I don't regret a thing. Well, huh? Why would you tell her to sound like that? That is 1,000,000% the fucking voice director's fault. Too soft for the face expression. Yeah, absolutely, because it's her final attack. No one does a fucking Kamehameha and says it in a sad voice. You know what I'm saying? It's your final attack.
これがあなたの追い求めていた答え。
Now, I'm curious what do you guys think this line is for? Is this the answer that you've been seeking? This must also be, it has to be another moment of her being in space, right? This has to be another moment of her oh, what the fuck? Did I go too much? This has to be another moment of her being here, right?
これがあなたの追い求めていた答え。
Or is this maybe a version of her that we save? Is this the answer you've been seeking? That could be it too, Arceus. That's what I was thinking. You think it was before Rover even appeared? Is this the answer that you've been seeking? And then obviously we know where this line is from.
私はあなたの誇りになれたかな。がっかりさせてなければいいな。
You know what I want to see now, real quick? I want to see the line with the cassette tape again. Because now that cassette tape is sus. Motherfucker.
One day we'll touch the etheric sea and the universe.
Boy, were you... Oh my god, I want to see this again. I forgot about this. Do you guys remember this? I forgot about this. More lore in the second part for Imeth? Absolutely not. No, Luke's story thing is going to be about Luke and Fraxidus probably. I don't think it's going to have anything to do with Imeth. So I wouldn't get your hopes up. We might see her in it, but I don't think there's going to be any kind of big revelation.
This is the torch of civilization and the future. Chin up.
Look at this star. Is that not like the Tacit Discord core in the center? Is that not what that is right there?
one day will touch the etheric sea and the universe beyond.
The cafeteria menu's not bad this week. What do you say we... Leave it to me when you come back.
Data's running slow.
I think it's a little far-fetched, Froxy. I also don't want him to do that because then it's going to make people feel like they need to play the other game. I don't like when games do that.
Get the students out first.
Why is it still failing?
This must have been when it was crashing, right? This must have been when the space station was falling, right? Get the students out first. Maybe like escape pods?
Those are just the server racks for the cassette frequency data. Stop resonating with them. At this rate, you'll trigger an overload.
The girl, we already talked about it. They're obviously talking about Imeth. Fusing with the Threnodian. Right now, she's literally sealed with the Threnodian, which is probably why they didn't do anything in 3.0 and 3.1. They probably wanted Imeth to finish the loop so she would be sealed with the Threnodian all alone. And now, and they said something about bonding with the Threnodian. We're going to watch at the end of this.
Easy.
It's her talking to herself like, easy now. You know he doesn't have his memories anymore, kind of thing. You know, when you go back and look at the way that they word these, and you are... just imagine from Mornier's POV how much that must have hurt, dude. The smile, but also the sadness behind that smile.
Yes. This is our first meeting. I'm Mornier, Space Trek Collective researcher and professor at Star Torch Academy.
But Rover's look, like the way Rover's looking and his expressions are like, why does this feel awkward?
Do I not look the part?
Oh, dude, this scene means so much more now after doing her story. Yeah.
You came to burn your cassette, right? I'll take you.
And remember, Rover, Mornier said that Rover tasked her with something and she was not allowed. She was promised to do something. She made a promise, and she was not allowed to tell Rover the truth until she fulfilled that promise. Dude, can you imagine if they cooked so hard to the point where they made it seem like past Rover predicted all this shit was going to happen?
I know.
See?
What was that just now?
Recollections. Recollections of past Space Trek researchers, staff, and students. Data stored in the cassettes. More precisely, memories. They're crucial to the continuity of self-aware consciousness. It's what makes us
Truly human.
Lahairoi is constantly shrouded in the Void Storm, a byproduct of the Void-born Threnodian. It has the power to disintegrate the frequency of any living being.
Disintegrate the frequency of any living being.
To counter this, the Institute produced cassettes, devices designed to capture and preserve a person's frequency and memories, safeguarding their very existence.
Same words that Ameth said. when
The
she helped
cassettes
design
of the
it.
deceased are kept here.
Yep. It's like a graveyard.
You likely resonated with one of the stored frequencies. It happens occasionally, but anyway, for now, let's get you to the burning room.
I want to see if there's anything different about this that we didn't recognize the first time.
Burning protocol initiated. Resonance link confirmed. Burning in 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, I know, Ruler. Don't remind me. I fucking hate that game mode so much.
Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think.
Now, here's the thing I don't understand. If this is supposed to be past Rover's cassette tape, is she currently right now overwriting the cassette tape with his current memories, and that's why he's seeing this? Or is, because there's no way that these are the memories in the cassette tape. That would make no sense. Let me go back to what she said. The burning room. So she has to be overwriting his memories, right? Overwriting the previous tape.
Normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think.
You're awake.
No, you're not telling me they've been cooking this since 1.0. There's no way. Wait, did we actually get up like that in 1.0? No. Now I need to go back and look. Did we actually get tired like that in 1.0? Oh God, I miss this song. Oh, way out and no one name it. Na 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 na. What a fucking banger! What a fucking banger! Okay, hold on. I want to rewatch this. Oh my God, they cooked this since 1.0. Is that not fucking Aleph 1? Is this not a fucking void space? Is that not a part of Overthrax, bro? Wait, what the fuck? It's similar, but the eyes, they could have just changed it and made it look, because it looks really basic right now. And obviously, you guys know 1.0 does not look as good as it does now, the game, right? So they could have just like overhauled it and made it look better. Wait. So is this a portal to our homeworld? Also, if they've abandoned us, if our homeworld's abandoned us, then Why have we seen this bitch in so many parts of the story now? Higher being than Aleph? I mean, it looks like the Strider Gate. And she does not look happy to see us go. It doesn't feel like we're being abandoned. She looks sad. Like, watch the girl. Watch the girl. Watch. Look. You see how sad she looks? That has to be our homeworld. That has to be a portal from our homeworld or something. That's literally Alpha, by the way. Not Alpha. What's her name? Starts with an L. The main character of PGR. What the fuck's her name? God damn it. Brain. Lucia? Lucia? Lucia. Yeah, Lucia. Which isn't Alpha a clone of Lucia, if I'm remembering correctly? Okay, we went through a fucking wormhole. This is the waves that are wuthering, okay? Then we fall through the etheric sea. All right, this is the etheric sea. I'm sorry. Did our frequency just like not leave our body right there? One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that our power, bro? Is that all our elements? Is that Spectro Havoc? Fucking Arrow? Wait, I didn't even notice that before. Wait. Or is this like how he loses his memories? I don't know. There's so many questions about this intro still. I think this intro was so magnificently like beautiful because it's still to this day, I have so many questions. Almost like it was guiding us on where to go to get to the other side of the etheric sea. There's Huang Long. All right, moment of truth. Does bro get tired?
You're awake. Let me see. Let me see.
Hey, bro. Maybe it's just me, but I miss them. The spark when Rover gets out of the sea. Somebody said the bubbles is Abby. Or could that just have been his breath? What's spark? Over here? Yeah, where the fuck is this shit going? Where are these? Why is it landing over there, bro? What is happening? Wait, they all landed in different spots. What the fuck? Wait, looks like drowning. Oh my god, this... I'm never going to talk shit about 1.0 again if this is true. Okay, now I need to see.
You're awake. Let me see. Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake. Or I'll have to try my last ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR.
Dude, I don't know why anybody hated Chisha. I fucking love her.
Never did it on any living.
No way. There's no way they cooked this since 1.0. There's no way.
Never did it on any living person, though. Juicia. Sorry. You just...
Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think.
You're awake.
My mind's actually blown right now. My mind is actually blown right now. I can't read fucking Chinese, bro. What does that say? I can't read fucking Chinese. What the fuck does it say on his shit? Is that even Chinese or a made-up language? That's WUWA language? Oh. As a Chinese, that's not... Oh. My bad. That's why I went back to make sure, okay? Fucking Stranger Things ass music. That had to be passed over, right? So, this had to be passed over. $2.5 is missing earlier. I don't know why. Boy, let me tell you. You're not going to like the answer. Because she's not important. Yo, wannabe Yui. Thank you so much for the super chat. Aleph 1 is my goat. Praise the Lord. I'm fucking banning you. There's your 2.5 right there. There you go. There she is. I love how Damon keeps saying mods get his ass, and I think he's forgetting he's a mod. Chat. What's that? Did they forget about this guy? Free event guy? I don't know what event you're talking about because it's not in the game anymore. They removed that. They deleted that patch. That patch was literally deleted from the game. They dead ass pulled an Aleph 1 and erased his ass from existence. His story don't even matter. They retconned this motherfucker. The music does go hard. This is literally Stranger Things. Okay, this is Little Imeth. Little Mornier, same age as Little Imeth. This is when we were leaving La Rairoy. And the frequency stopped. This is the part I wanted to see.
Those were my memories. But the last one.
The last one was not your memory.
Something wrong? Feeling unwell?
Last one was your memory of your past. Mornier is much older than Imeth. Say you don't pay attention to the story without saying you don't pay attention to the story. Buddy, Imeth literally describes her seeing Mornier when Mornier was a child, while Imeth was also a child. The only reason that Mornier currently is older than Imeth is because Imeth died 10 years ago. Y'all gotta stop saying this stupid ass shit.
No, I'm fine. So, this is a Rebel cassette.
Yes. Your frequency has been copied and transcribed into it. But before it can be put into service, it needs calibration. Would you hand it
There,
over?
I remember her saying something here when I played through the story, and I was like, that's weird.
Huh. So that noise earlier wasn't an error. This frequency.
Legion, if Rover left Laharoy in the new outfit, not his old outfit, they just didn't draw up his old outfit yet. I think that's just gotcha shit. I think they just didn't have his outfit designed yet.
Code. I've seen the exact same one in the database.
Okay, this was the part where I was like, that's weird. Hold on.
Would you hand it over for a moment?
Huh. So that noise earlier wasn't an error. This frequency code. I've seen the exact same one in the database.
Oh, bitch, you look sus. And this is the exact moment where I was like, this feels weird. So she purposely hid our past from us. I want to know what promise she made to Rover to not reveal any of this. Because she literally, if you talk to her after her story's done, if you sit down and talk to her, you get extra dialogue even after the story's done. It's like post-story. She literally said, he asks, did I know you in the past? She says, I made a promise and I can't answer that promise until I fulfill the mission that I'm given. The promise, until I fulfill the promise that, you know, whatever. So this is going to be, so what she's about to do is about to delete a part of our past from the tape.
Identical codes caused a conflict during transcribing. Normally, resonators from similar origins have close matches. But a perfect match? That's almost unheard of.
Yep, that was past Rover's tape.
And stranger still, it's not in any official archive. The file is empty.
Because he deleted it all. He made it so he didn't exist. Could it be the past me? That's the answer I picked.
Could it have been me who left it behind? But if I deleted it myself, why leave any trace?
That's the same thing I picked. And that's also interesting. Why leave any trace? Why leave that one figment of memory of Mornier and us leaving? Right now, she's about to delete what's left.
Just a data error. Overwriting should solve it.
Yep, she overwrites the tape with our current memories and gets rid of our old ones. Tapes did exist. She evolved the tapes 10 years ago. Pay attention.
Understood, Professor Mornay.
IMF did not invent them. She helped them make them better.
This frequency cassette recorder, or FCR, will alert you when a void storm appears. It also
Was that the
dampens
end of what
effects of
the
storm.
tape thing?
So, keep it on you at all times. It still won't fully protect you from the void storm's effects.
I'm not exploring the map today. It's too
Many
late. I'm gonna probably do
surveyors and
it
students
tomorrow.
have had their frequencies erased this way.
Professor Mornier, about my frequency.
I have read your report. You're stable for now. Compared to your enrollment checkup, your rebel's curve has leveled out. But yes, your frequency still shows signs of past loss. As for the Void Worm, there's no precedent. No one's ever survived having their frequency devoured. Whether yours can be restored is unknown.
This also adds to what IMF did. Even more so. Like, that sacrifice was not only for La Haroy, but to save him too, because no one's ever survived having their frequency devoured. There was literally, that's why she said there's no other choice.
So don't take unnecessary risks. That's rule number 1.
Actually.
I understand. I'll keep watch for anything that might help.
I think that's about the only thing that I wanted to check out from 3.0. Oh, no. Actually, I lied. Where's the moment? Was it 3.0 part 2? Was it 3.0 part 2?
Rover.
Motherfucker, that's loud. Fuck you for having it that loud. Okay, yeah, this is the thing. Okay, yep.
You might say.
Luke already
But
knows this
Rodney-
guy is sus. This scene made no sense to me when I first watched it, but maybe now will make more sense. This is the last thing I want to watch.
Three days ago, when Helios was launched, we registered an unexpected spike in void matter concentrations near Hyvatia. it interfered with the launch. We're still unsure what triggered the surge, but after comparing the waveforms with the device Professor Mornier brought back, we suspect it was an artificially induced void storm.
Which I'm pretty sure is why the Fraxidus,
close by.
and that's why the Fraxidus was experimenting in 2.8.
Dr. Herson, I really can't remember anything.
Is that Amethyst Abrams voicing this character? What the fuck?
You can relax. Professor Lucilla has already given you the clear. You're not a suspect.
Why does he trust
just
Professor
here for
Lucilla so
oversight,
much?
Acting as your
We don't know
personal
shit about her either.
Aren't you the campus doctor? And you're here to protect me?
Oh man, did you see his scythe, bro? He can turn his fucking scalpel into a scythe.
Doctor's duty, isn't it? But there is one thing I need your testimony on. Before you fainted, who did you see?
Good day, gentlemen. Hivatia's routine maintenance has been completed. I'll be on my way.
Sus.
Gentlemen, Hivatia's routine
Okay.
maintenance has been
I
completed.
thought I saw his
I'll be
tattoo
my
on his
way.
neck glow for a second when he saw it. No. It did. It did. Does it always glow periodically, or was that like he used his power or something to do something?
Completed. I'll be on my way.
Who's that? Oh, never mind. No time to think about that. Dr. Herson, the Academy's review committee thinks that what I've said is unbelievable. But if you're willing to trust me... Before I passed out, I saw... myself.
Grand Architect.
Ah, it seems my hastily chosen pawn has proven to be utterly ineffectual. It appears I'll have to add the final flourish to push the story to its
It seems my hastily chosen pawn has proven to be utterly ineffectual. Now, was the hastily chosen pawn Linnae, I'm assuming? Because that was hasty. She was working with him to keep her cover. It appears I'll have to add the final flourish to push the story to its climax.
climax. But no matter, no matter. I'll simply chalk this up as a poor judgment call. A band of fools who enacted a farce. Oh, such a pity, though. With this piece expended, the chapter where the girl forms her bond with a...
That's Christopher 1,000,000%, which is annoying because I find his character such a cheat code for storytelling. I don't like it. It's just like, oh, I made it up. This is how the story was gonna go. I wrote the script. It's they can't use him too much. It's gonna get old. I had a thought that it could be the Grand Architect, but this one might be Cristoforo. Such a pity, though, with this piece expended, the chapter where the girl forms her bond with the Thernodian must be delayed. Which is why I'm assuming we don't see anything with the Fraxidus in 3.1, and they just let her finish that loop so that they could trap her with the Thernodian. She's sealed with the Thernodian. New member? I doubt it. He talks just like Cristoforo.
Threnodian must be delayed. But that is a tale to be savored later, right?
Very interesting. It could be the Grand Architect. I still feel like it could be the Grand Architect. Yeah, the only thing I can think of with the Threnodian bond thing, that has to be, in my opinion, they let everything happen because they wanted it to happen for a reason, and that's why we didn't see Fraxidus at all in 3.1. That's why they said the girl forming her bond with the Threnodian must be delayed. Now, in 3.2, she is sealed. Either we're assuming she's inside the Threnodian or she's sealed with the Threnodian. So, what better time for their bond with the Threnodian than when they're sealed together? Think the Far Sides have a way out of the Etheric Sea? Far Side. Oh, you mean the Fraxidus? You know, there's a theory that people think that the Fraxidus are a part of his homeworld, but I don't think so. Yeah, the Grand Architect is also very theatrical himself. We saw that in Frolova's patch in the theater. There's a CBT1 cutscene. Dude, I doubt I'm going to find that on YouTube. Anytime I try to look up anything for CBT1, I can never find anything. Is it this one? Oh, it's got to be more than 2 years ago. It's got to be more. It's got to be like 3 years ago, right? It'd be nice if I knew what the fuck they were saying. How about I do English? Was CBT1 was not in English, correct? If I remember correctly. Well, that sucks. I have no fucking clue what the fuck they're saying. Yeah, Billy. I remember this fight. They changed the entire fight with the Dreamless, or Crownless. This has to be our homeland. All right, Chinese motherfuckers in my chat. Translate. Yuri Waves channel? I mean, we can assume that this has been retconned, though, right? Because they rewrote the entire story, so this feels pointless. I don't see it. Not here. Retcon? Well, they rewrote the entirety of 1.0. It was completely different than the CBT story, so I feel like this is pointless. Attempting to access the program, allowing connection in progress, behavior, qualification, allowing connection, satisfactory, qualification. Okay. Thought connection in progress. Why does fuck look? This looks like a fetus. Why do we look like fucking 2B from Nier Automata? Yeah, this was the original. They completely changed this in 1.0. Yeah, this to me means nothing. They changed all this. I'm gonna be honest. I think this is a big nothing burger. Because Yang Yang even dies, right? Yang Yang dies. She gets murked up in here. Yeah, that bitch is dead. Yep, she dead. Yeah, they completely changed this. We already saw the new 1.0, where the goddess literally fucking gives us life and throws us in the etheric sea. They completely changed that. Yeah, I wonder why they got rid of the fucking like the icon in his eyes and shit. This was completely taken out of the game. Yang Yang didn't die there. She temporarily died. Yes, she did. Just watch, bro. You're telling me to watch something that I literally played through. I don't need to watch this. I did all this. There's nothing. None of this matters because this entire story was rewritten. They rewrote the entire story. There's a reason it's not in the game anymore. It's because they rewrote it. I remember all this. I played this beta. This is the mecha part. Yep. Man, we were way cooler back in the day. We were way cooler. Listen, chat, you keep saying watch the cutscenes, you will see. I understand. What you are not understanding is they took all this out. Do you get it? It's not in the story anymore because they changed it. Like, geez, you guys not understanding that? Well, I will say, though, this was an aura farming ass mode. I remember this shit. This shit was fire. Mecha fucking Rover, bro. Look at that suit, man. Look at the look in Rover's eyes. God, that was a fucking savage ass beast. Fucking cleaved it in half, bro. What the fuck? Look at this massacre. That was cold. I don't remember there being that much more of these. Dude, they completely removed this from the game. Dude, I'm just realizing they completely removed this entire part of the game. They didn't change the story. They changed the screenplay scripts. Explain to me why this isn't in the game anymore. Then, smartass. Why was this completely taken out? Then, why is the lore of this not in this story at all? Why is Danjin literally not even in the story? Why? Because she's the main character 4.0? Yeah, true. Oh, I just had PTSD to how ugly that motherfucker was. Oh, shit. I forgot how ugly he was. Holy shit. He was so fucking ugly. That's the ugliest design ever. Holy shit. I was so happy when they changed the design. Oh my god. That was foul. Dude, he looks so stupid. Stupid then, stupid now. Why was he so much cooler, though, in the CBT? Yep. This is where CBT 1 ended, was the Scar fight, wasn't it? Damn, how far did this game come? Look how bad this looks. I'm sorry. You see how far this game came? You see what it looks like now? Dude. Look, even the lip movement. Oh my god, this is why you never judge a game by CBT. I always tell people this all the time. Everybody's always so overcritical and doom post a game based on a CBT. This is what fucking WUWA looked like. And look at it now. The models are horrible. The animation's horrible. Everything looks horrible. See, this is why you don't judge anything by CBT. This fucking goddamn wolf boy, bro. Also, chat, if the lore is still there, then how come they took all this out? I never made it this far in the beta, so I never saw this one. That's a door. Man, why didn't we get this rover, man? Look how fucking cool that looks. With the sword on the back. It's motherfucking futuristic trunks right there. Like, what? Why didn't we get this rover? Look how cool this motherfucker looks. Look at that. Look at this. Look at that. That outfit is way cooler. That's Jue, right? So this is a door. Is this a lab where they were creating sentinels? Yeah, who put that fucking gaping hole in his chest? I wonder why they removed all these scenes. I wonder why. Yeah, I wonder why they removed all those scenes. Strider suit. It looked like maybe that was her homeland. You know. Looking future. I already said that. I said that on Friday when I did the story. I said, watch. Their homeland's gone or something, guaranteed. Yeah, I think this was a good sesh. We cooked theory crafting for a while. I'm gonna try to take a snippet of this maybe on Friday. I'll take a snippet of this out and make it an actual video for those of you guys that came in late and didn't see the entire thing. I'll try to edit it down to be like a 30-minute video. Just the important parts, like where I explain the timeline and the time loops. I think a lot of people are confused by that. I saw a lot of people confused about like, why do people think there's multiple rovers? What about this rover? If this rover is dead, then what about this rover? So I'll put the part where I explained that whole thing. And then I'll put the parts that we saw from 2.8 that was like, whoa, heavy foreshadowing kind of thing. This was a fun stream. I want to do more of these when we get patches like this. We don't always get patches where we can theory craft this hard. I think the last time we got a patch like this where we could theory craft this hard was maybe 2.4, right? But this was fun. If you guys are interested, tomorrow, or technically like 12 hours from now, the State of Play, the Sony State of Play is at 5 p.m. Eastern time. I will be reacting to that. 60 plus minutes. I'm praying that they show games that I actually give a shit about. So if you guys want to hang out for an hour, in the 12 hours from now, I will be live again, to react to that. You know, it's going to be massive copium, but I'm hoping to see like Dragon Quest, you know, Kingdom Hearts 4, the last Final Fantasy 7 remake thing, part 3. You know, I would love to see games that have been announced 6 years ago that we've not seen for fucking ever. You know, so they said it's indie games and third-party titles, so it's not any Sony exclusive thing. So hopefully we see some cool shit. If not, I'm gonna cry because I'm sick and tired of watching these fucking State of Plays going live for them and literally getting fucking shit on. Oh, chat, one more thing before you leave, just to give you all depression before you leave. Yeah. Yeah, if I don't get Bloodborne 2, I'm actually going to crash out. So yeah, I'm going to wake up. I'm going to react to Sentenced to be a Hero. What else is tomorrow? Sentenced to be a Hero and what? Oh my god, why is every anime on Thursday? Chain Soldier, Jujutsu Kaisen, fuck me. I listen to this song on a daily basis, bro. Holy shit. I like S6 Amith. No, not yet. I will before she leaves. I'm waiting to get my sponsor money from WUWA that they owe me. And then I'll do it with that money. I don't know if I'm gonna get Luke or not. We'll see. Joke's on you, I keep repeating this song. Oh, so you keep crying all day, every day? Damn, rip. But yeah, I will be live for the State of Play. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm tired. And we'll have some fun. Hey, even if we don't see anything we're gonna shit on all the games that look like shit tomorrow. Okay? We're gonna have fun regardless. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bon voyage. May your path be clear. I'm gonna cry.